Hi. Actually, I forgot to change this. Hi. Hi for the second time. Today, at least. How's everyone doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully well. I'm excited to play more Limbus, get through count to 7. But first, we have a dinosaur of the week, of course. Which this week is Prenocephali. Wow, I fucked that up. Prenocephalae Prenus. A nice little Pachycephalosaur. Which, if you guys don't know, my favorite dinosaur is actually Pachycephalosaurus wyomingensis. So, this is under the same kind of category. I'll talk a bit more about just general Pachycephalosaurs, because they have a lot of weird general trends, but we'll get to that when we get to that. For starters, location discovery of this guy. So, Prenocephalae was first found in the Polish-Mongolian paleontological expedition at the I don't know how to say that one. Nemegt? I don't know. It's in like it's in like Mongolia, in like the Gobi Desert. So I don't know how you pronounce that one properly. Let's see, actually, let's see if there's a pronunciation online real quick. Nemegt. Okay, so I was right. Nemegt. So it's at the Nemegt locality, and it was named in 1974 by Marianska and Osmolska. Marianska is on the left there, and Osmolska is on the right. Both Polish. They actually specifically worked with a lot of Mongolian dinosaurs too, which is really interesting. And they did a lot of discoveries outside of Prenocephalae together, which I think is pretty cool. I know Marianska passed. I don't know if Osmolska also passed or not. I think she did. I'm pretty sure she did. She was like in her 80s, I think. Late 70s, early 80s. Physical traits and details. So, Prenocephalae was an estimated 2.2 meters, which is about 7.2 feet in length, and it had a rounded dome, which some Pachycephalosaurs had, but some have more of a flat wedge-shaped skull, which Homalocephalae had. But one thing that they thought could be is that Homalocephalae is actually a juvenile version of Prenocephalae. And this happens a lot with Pachycephalosaurus, or not Pachycephalosaurus, but Pachycephalosaurs specifically, rather. For example, Stygimoloch and Pachycephalosaurus wyomingensis and Dracorex hogwartsia are all kind of thought to be the same thing by some people. There's no confirmation yet, so right now they're still treated as individuals. But there's a lot of evidence that also points them to being the same species, just at different stages during life. We only know this guy, like many other Pachycephalosaurs, we only know them based off the skull. This is the actual only bit of fossil we have. We don't have any of the lower body. The rest of the skeleton is more of an estimation based on the phenotype of other Pachycephalosaurs, which all kind of, I believe, revolve around one Pachycephalosaur, because we don't have a lot of lower body or anything below the head. We don't have a lot of fossils for Pachycephalosaurs, which I think is really strange. I wonder if there's like maybe obviously the skull was really thick, which made it be able to be preserved a lot better. But I wonder if there's like another reason outside of the skull being just really thick that allows for the preservation to be better for the skull specifically. Because in a lot of other species and genuses, the skull is actually quite hard to get compared to like a femur or something. So it's just really strange. And lastly, the taxonomy of this guy. So Prenocephalae, Prenos is a member of the Pachycephalosauria clade. And then, as I was saying earlier, Homilocephalae and Prenocephalae are depicted as currently two different genuses, but they could be the same. As you can see here, you have, I believe Prenocephalae is right here. Here you go. And there's Pachycephalosaurus wyomingensis, if you're curious. But just a little bit up, you'll find Homilocephalae. So just a really interesting kind of guy that, for some reason, isn't super well known. I mean, it fascinates me that just like it's a common trend among Pachycephalosaurs that we only have the head, and I don't know why. It's like the so no head meme. It's like the opposite of that. So only head. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would like only head. But I want more than just head. I want the whole body, man. Is that so much to ask for in this fucked up world? Is it? Is it truly so much to ask for? The answer to that is yes, by the way. It is a lot to ask for. Anyway, that's our dinosaur of the week. I hope you all enjoyed our dinosaur of the week. I just uploaded the thing on the Discord, which if you're not a part of the Discord, if you want to look back at the previous dinosaurs of the week, there you go. Now, if you all will just give me one quick second, we will get Limbus Company situated here. Wabam. Is that good volume? It looks like it's good volume. I didn't hit confirm. Alright, so how many? I got 117 shards to go through. Or not shards, but threads. So we can do like one up tie real quick. And who should we up tie today, ladies and gentlemen? I think I only have 2 3-stars left to up tie. Right? I think, yeah. I only have...
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. I only have Sync Association, Dawn, and Zwei Association, Ishmael. Probably 2 defense level. Okay. What is yours? Yours is like offense level based on, or no, damage based on speed difference. Do you guys want to see Don Quixote, or do you guys want to see Ishmael more? Do you want to see the silly Dawn? All right, we can do Dawn's up tie then. What? Salute. Oh yeah, she gets the declared duel because that's what they do. They do duels. Fleshy. Damn, you're fast. I mean, your whole thing is kind of speed, so it makes sense. But damn, you're fast. Aha! To be recognized, to be bestowed with honor, I thank thee. She's so whimsical. Look at her. Isn't she so joyous and whimsical? She does kind of have that shit on. I can't even lie. The fit's tough. Ah, please come hither. Come thee hither. The child strode through the alley, excitement clear in her eyes. Following closely behind her was a woman with a small notepad in her hands. Wait, but the purpose of this interview was to learn about the kind of jobs that the Sync Association would take. Thou art learning at this very moment. No, we're just taking a stroll through the alleys. The woman fidgeting with the notepad was growing increasingly and visibly disappointed. When she landed this interview, she was excited at the prospect of learning more of the Sync Association's work environment, which has remained rather obscure until now. And here she was, tagging along to this director's leisurely afternoon stroll about the alleyways. Tisk tisk, thou art yet to understand. Yet the child's nonchalance was unrelenting, as she grinned and wagged her index finger at the woman. Nuh-uh. I ask thee, what dost thou think the primary function of the Sync Association is? Well, it's a dueling association, isn't it? You fight duels in your client's stead and stuff like that, right? Ha ha! Forsooth, thou art indeed yet to understand. You're not about to tell me that you seek out evildoers to duel them in the name of justice, are you? It's not like you guys are pretending to be bringers of justice or anything like that. There were reports claiming that you had some odd delusions of grandeur, but that'd be preposterous. I mean, you couldn't possibly have gotten so far in this industry with such a childish philosophy, right? She coughed as though the interviewer had touched upon a sensitive subject, but responded confidently. I'm not a child, guys, I swear. I'm doing an adult thing. I'm an adult girl with adult tendencies. Damn. Patently not. Of course. I must say, my motivation was something of a more practical nature. As they walked out of the alleyway, two people surrounded by a large crowd and appearing ready to throw down came into view. What is this? Was there a request? Nay, I have relayed what request there was to other members of the association. Then what is... Dost thou see now? 'Tis too commonplace an occurrence, kerfuffle such as this, in these alleys. Thus... It's the Sync Association. Oh boy, am I glad I have one of you here. Let me request you to duel in my stead. What? Oh, you cheeky little... Me too. Now, calm thyselves. Now explain, what hath transpired here? Hearing what the two had to say, the child took off one of her gloves. Then my client has been decided, and hurled it at the one standing opposite of her. There are rules and etiquette to proposing a proper duel. I cannot forgive thee, knave, thou who holler with nary a care for such things. You son of a... Alas, I must wonder what part of this noble duel request irks thee so. Now step aside, dear interviewer. The child drew her sword from the waist and readied herself. Allez! The duel ended swiftly, with the defeat of the one that had been slapped by the glove. Amazing. Such haste. This was not to be amazed about. Ah! Make thy payment for the request to this address. The child handed a card to the profusely bowing client before returning to the interviewer. Heroes fighting in the name of justice. Indeed, such a notion may appear childish in the city. If performed in the form of business such as this, however, they considered it a real result worth counting. And that is my compromise. What say you? Is it still a childish delusion? With that, she smiled radiantly. She's the silly. I do like this art, though. It's really pretty. And we don't have enough to do this one either, right? No, we severely lack the funds to do that. Anyway, last we left off here, I believe we met the priest of La Mancha land, and he was basically dead. Like we strolled up to him. Thank you for the... Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Thank you for the redeem. I almost said something that definitely could have been taken out of context. And you know what? I'm glad I realized and stopped myself. I passed the QTE. Anyway, so we just met the priest of La Mancha land, and he was basically dead. So where are we going now? In which a truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Sanson himself. We're getting spoilers? What the fuck, man? Don't they read my rules? My rules literally state no spoilers, man. We're gonna have to ban Sanson, it seems like. Can't believe they did this. Don't touch it. That thing is mine. Shichun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest. Shichun, shut up. I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. This one's almost dead. What's the point of keeping him alive? Isn't it obvious? These are signs of torture. It seems that the device in Area 2 has already been activated. So what are you torturing him for? Prying for more information? Yes. Haven't I told you already? My goal isn't the eradication of La Mancha land. Okay. But I doubt you came all the way out here just to enjoy torturing some blood fiend. You're right. We're not like those blood fiend hunters. We don't torture them for sport. The hunters exist only to inflict as much pain as possible against as many blood fiends as they can get their hands on, you know. They don't even care about the money. But I don't care about either of those. What I'm looking for is a specific piece of information I came all the way in here for. I want to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway. Well, you arrived just in time. I was just about to crush its skull and brain within it anyway. No amount of pain could wake it from whatever this dazzled state it's in, as you can see. It must have been a long driven mad from pain. Reminds you of the hay show of our family, huh, big brother? Jia Shichun asked as she gestured toward the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace. Seeing you and your friends reminds me of one of the visitors at my confessional, or to my confessional. I don't quite recall when it was, but a blood fiend by the name of Lorenzo became a repeat visitor to the confessional. At first, I wasn't sure why he would feel the need to visit me. He simply exuded positivity that much. Oh, dear priest, I'm doing great today. These hemo bars really are some impressive inventions. Oh, I gobbled up 110 hemo bars today in one sitting. This has to be some record, right? Tragically, Lorenzo's positivity did not last. Today, I licked a syringe for 3 hours. There was a droplet of blood on that thing. And I can't forget that blissful taste lingering on the needle. I didn't eat a single hemo bar today. We've known for a while that these stupid bricks don't do anything. They do jack shit for us, and you know that. How much longer are we going to live like this? I knew the answer to his question, so I gave it to him. You know this already, Lorenzo. From endless forbearance comes coexistence. So sing and cheer louder. The more pain you feel, bury it. Suppress it with laughter. Let laughter never end here at La Mancha land. However, the last time I saw a true, genuine smile on Lorenzo's face was moments before he was buried under this place. His head burst open, his brain spilling. It made me curious. What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still? You and I would never know the answer to that question, would we? Did you bury the body of Cassetti yourself as well? Hmm? That fugitive. Unhand me! Don Quixote! Yeah, that's enough of this nonsense. Get out of my way. Jiashi Chun swung her fan toward the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Wei stopped in at the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind. The priest had the most profound faith of them all. When did the magician? The faith that everything will be alright. The faith that everything shall be as he willed. The faith that we shall all find happiness at the end of all things. And he was the only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering. So, when more and more of us began losing grip of our patience, he was the first to reach out to them, give them a helping hand. Yet, the one who cares for the hearts of others cannot help but fail to tend to his own. Alone in the corner of this tiny, tiny room, the priest's heart ailed and withered. How many of us knew this, I wonder? Hey, I'm really happy for you that you've mastered your art of butting naturally into conversations like this. But you're sorely mistaken if you think you could just pluck your friend away again. Got that? Let us be precise. I am only here to continue the tale. Villain, hast thou come here to distract us once again with thy vile tricks? No, of course not. My vile tricks are all for you, and none other. Only for you. What? Well, that's enough misery for a tale. You have so many more riveting tales of adventure to share, don't you? Oh, Don Quixote, the great adventurer. Many a great adventure have I undertaken, yet I have no tale to tell for one so vile as thee. My, I should have been more mindful. I suppose stepping onto the stage all on your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing, That is not what I fully understand. It is no easy task to command the entire audience alone on the stage. Allow me to offer you some assistance. Halt! Halt, Rosciante! I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? Stop! That was... What was that? I must have slept. Please. It has been a while since my last show. Slept? Sometimes the order of things go out of whack when the play reaches its crescendo, and the swelling emotions sweep you off your feet. I offer my sincere apologies. Let us begin anew. From the day of that fateful duel against the Knights of the White Moon. That duel was one of the greatest battles I have ever had the honor of partaking in. Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his trickery again. Indeed, that duel was the first meeting of Don Quixote and the Knights of the White Moon. The same knight who guided our Don Quixote, the adventurer, to the river in the deep, to the river of oblivion. River in the deep. Manager, I think I know where this is. I think I know what's going on. That man is... Now. Let's focus on our roles for now, shall we? Let's see here. The knight was the first one ever to match your strength. Correct? Verily, the knight was one of truly impressive might. Shite, not again. This is getting real annoying. The Knight of the White Moon was garbed in the rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous. 'Twas the knight who challenged me first as well. Forsooth, I was quite impressed by that daring courage. Perchance the knight was curious to test my might, as my name was known far and wide in all corners of the city through mine adventures. A great adventurer like you would have accepted that duel with gusto, certainly. Indubitably, I replied thusly. A true adventurer cowers not from a duel once challenged. Let us battle, O brave knight. Thus began the storm of blades, as your lance clashed with the Knight of the White Moon's greatsword. Why the fuck do you have a katana, bro? Oh, actually, no, that's more like an odachi because of the size. Why do you have an odachi, bro? I thought we were like in Europe, basically. I didn't know you just rocked with the odachi after. Okay, sure, man. Yet, with every duel, no matter how great or trivial, comes certain stakes. This historical duel must have been no different. I care not whether I am to emerge the victor or the loser of this battle. Yet, O Don Quixote, should thee meet my challenge in a fair duel, I promise thee that in my hands I shall present what thou seekest most. Boldly and fiercely, the combatants clashed once again, and Rocinante signaled the start of this duel. Because if anyone was flashing, it would be Rocinante. Fucking Rocinante Gregor. Ready? Go! For 3 suns and 3 moons, we tested the might of our blades. Hold on. Weren't you holding a lance, not a bladed sword? 'Twas but a figure of speech. Sansa don't even know what the fuck a figure of speech is. Shaking my head, bro. Which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. I'm so brave and valiant. The duel, from its first clash to the last, was evenly matched, with no clear winner pulling ahead, and every spectator's hands began to grow slick with anxious sweat. Are your guys' hands growing slick with anxious sweat right now? Because I guess you would be the spectators right now. Some had gathered to cheer us on as well. Yea, Lord Don Quixote, you can do this, your wardship. Or your warship. Look at the lass's face. Now that is priceless. Well then, I'll cheer on the Knight of the White Moon. Let's keep things fresh. Woo! Brave knight, you got this. The tip of my blade hewed deep into the knight's left shoulder, while the knight's blade left a slight gash on mine ear. Oh no! The great adventurer Don Quixote, wounded in a duel. Is everything alright? Worry not, for all is right indeed. Wounds gained in battle are but seedlings of honor. 'Tis no blemish on mine. Well, I do believe that my skills were a smidge superior to the knight's. Perchance, had I decided to put a little more strength behind my strike, I may have dealt a blow most final. There is a kid for the Ricardo ID is fucking hilarious. It's bleed and burn focus, isn't it? The combatants charged one another at full speed to see who shall emerge victorious from this epic duel. Fuck ass cardboard cutout, bro. Damage taken, gain 3 attack power up on. It actually changed the music when you use one of his skills. That's funny as hell. That's like Soul's Dragon install in Guilty Gear, where it'll just change the BGM. Tempo's Clash is randomly gainer clan. Okay. What a fucking song, by the way. Well, it's just question marks? How do I know that I won? A reminiscent tale of adventures becomes immensely powerful. Become immensely powerful.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아치 않은 순간 죽어버릴지고는 필요 없거든.
Lotus and Autumn, Mirror of Water, gain 3 protection. Deal HP equal to the final clash power of this skill. Okay. Wait, I just realized my health, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a bit of health, gang. Just a little bit. Y'all got any more health? It's the year Don Quixote came out. Yeah. 1605. Fuck ass question mark damage, bro. This guy looks cool though. I mean, obviously I know it's Sinclair under that helmet, but like I mean like the actual like outfit looks really cool. I like it. The double sword. He's kind of got that shit on too. And I mean, this song is a fucking jam, man. How much damage are you even doing? 100, okay. Deal 50 bonus damage? Why is this favored but this is done? What? I don't understand. But it works out, I guess. That's a bit of haste you got. What is this? Our gain 5 fierce damage. Oh. And I'm locked to using my ego. Okay. Oh shit. That's a bow and arrow.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Non-affinity, yeah. No, I saw it. It had no affinity. And the victor? Who won? 'Twas neither. The duel ended in a draw. A highly irregular occurrence. Then, did you resume your duel then and there? Nay. As great as I may have been an adventurer, as great as I may have been as an adventurer, in my heart was no such vicious ruthlessness. For I knew the significance of clemency. I asked thusly to the night, for 3 suns and 3 moons have we dueled, and fatigue hath set in for many. Why not lay rest to thy blade for a moment and recover? Should we continue to duel in this state, the countless spectators shan't get their much-needed rest, no. 'Tis too cruel to force them to forego sleep only to see the outcome of this duel. Wouldst thou not agree, Rocinante? Rocinante replied. Yes, your worship.
말씀입니다. 혹은
Or
신발은
no
말이요.
response. Just a pair of shoes.
아니면
Or maybe this is what Roshinante
이렇게
said.
말했을 수도. 대체
I
그 바보 같은
was
전투는
wondering when
언제
this dumb,
끝나겠어?
pointless battle would come to an end.
일찌감치
I
간식을
prepared some
준비해놨으니까
refreshments, so why don't the
그거나
two of
같이
you
드시던가요?
enjoy them together or something?
그렇게
Thus,
해서
the long duel
기나긴
came to an
전투가
end.
종지부를 그럼 그
So,
전투의
is it really true that no one
승자는
claimed
없었을까요?
victory in this battle?
정말
Did it truly
무슨
end in a
수가
draw?
남았을까요?
The duel was indeed a draw, highly irregular in tales of mine adventures. A brief truce, if thou wilt. Yet, I must claim that, when it comes to technicalities, the true victor was myself. Upon our final clash, my lance was pressing forcefully upon the knight's blade. Still, with a heart of boundless generosity, I offered the knight a chance to parley with me a truce.
그러시군요.
So you did.
그렇게
Now
해서
that you've compromised on this truth with no promised end date, what happened thereafter? We became friends. A friendship forged in a clash of blades. It is a cliched trope for how rare it is in reality. Then did your wish come true, just as the knight had so boldly proclaimed? Perchance. She's so unsure.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
I just realized you can't just say perchance. Yeah, you can.
이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어?
Do any of you know what technique he's using?
몸이
I can't
계속 움직이지
move.
않고.
Not even an inch. Look, me personally, I just be fucking saying perchance all the time. You tell me you ain't just gonna go around being like, yeah, perchance this will work out. Of course I'm gonna go around being, perchance perchance. Perchance is kind of a cool word. I can't lie. They cooked with that one. They cooked with perchance.
그걸 알았으면
Yeah, did you think we were all just standing there like mannequins for the hell of it?
하지만
Allow me to interject
제가
and post.
짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다.
Hold on, give me. Pause it. To assume. Wait, did I say to assume or to assure? To assume, affirm, or suggest an idea or theory as a starting point for discussion. Allow me to interject and posit that. Some were likely jealous of that friendship. A friendship so bold, but especially between an adventurer and a knight, is bound to invite certain envious hecklers. Yes, indeed.
그 주위에
Many
많은
did grow
일이
envious of this fellowship
우리의
between
우정을
us.
시기하였지.
가시추님,
Lady Jiaochun, or Jiaoxichun, stay on guard.
다들 정신
Wake
차려.
up! Don't let the words of that man delude you and...
말고 똑바로.
네,
Yes,
바로 저렇게 말합니다.
that is exactly what those hecklers said.
하지만
You wish to
진실된
maintain this
우정을
true friendship for as
끝까지
long as
지키고
possible,
싶었던
however.
당신은 둘의
So you
사이를
swung your righteous
갈라놓으려
blades of
했던
justice
자들을
against those who dared to
그
attempt to
정의로운
wedge a
랜스를
divide between you two.
휘둘렀습니다.
You
랜스를
swung your
휘둘렀습니다.
lance. No, don't let him! Foul villain! How darest thou employ such vile trickery again?
이런
Oh my.
그만
It
이야기가
seems the
끝났습니다.
story was cut short.
가련한
What
자들은
tragic sort they are.
신부는
The priest had wished to
이
care for
모두에게
them with all his heart,
정성스러운 마음을 담아
only to
보살피었지만
fail.
정작 이곳을
All the
만든
while, the
자는
one who created this place
제대로
did not care for
돌아보지도
them.
않았는데요.
Do you hear it too? Even
저곳은
today,
오늘도
the
parade
parade
한창.
continues.
라만차 랜드의
You do not want to
가니발
miss
속
out on
parade.
La Mancha Land's carnival and its
놓치면 안
parade.
돼. 그러니 다음
It appears that our
이야기는
story must wait until
잠시
next time.
미뤄두겠습니다.
With that, Sun Sun lightly flicked his staff against Jiaxi Chun's posse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor unconscious. And as the sinner stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends began to fill the void Sun Sun left behind. More of these vile evildoers. These foul villains. of Jiashi Chun's query and the sinner's lukewarm answers.
저자는 누구지?
Who is he? He almost took out my entire faction with a single flick. We didn't even stand a chance. That's what I'd like to know, lass. By the way, you there. Who are you? Shi-chin pointed at Don Quixote. That guy seemed very interested in her, for whatever reason. Forsooth, that scoundrel must have recognized that I am the most dangerous threat against his villainous plan to foment evil. Oh, not foment. What the hell does foment mean? Instigate. Okay. I'm learning so many words. To foment evil. As the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jia Shi-chun's way. Well, I do not like this. I must suggest that you accompany your blood relative. Wei, what if he tries to take this opportunity to kill me? But this young master is different. Unlike the others, he's... I know. He's not the type to do something like that. Imagine if his big sister Yan Chun. Or Yan Chun. It'd be Yan. She would have sent her assassins after you the moment you met. Right, I guess. If it was anyone else among my siblings, they would have sent their lackeys after us already. Jia Shi-chun? Yeah, she's really cute. I like her. Or maybe I'm not even worth that much effort already. Thus, young Master Bao Yu is our only hope, my lady. There is no recourse. Do you hear it? The endless melodies. I know. Something went wrong in Area 3. Will you be coming with Shi-chun? Just a temporary alliance. That's all. From the looks of it, neither of us are interested in the reward money dividends. Which means that we're both here looking for something else. So at least, until we get what we want, we'll... I know. We'll be fighting again once grandmother's snacks run out. I know. We'll be fighting again once grandmother's snack runs out, right? She's quite haughty for someone who should be groveling at us for help. Me and my men cleaned up Area 2 in less than an hour. And you only got here way after we were finished. Hey! We just forgot to pick something up, so we had to backtrack, that's all. I'm telling you, we wiped the floor with them in less than 30 minutes. Great. Then we shouldn't have no trouble cleaning this place up once I join you, right? Consider me a useful, first-rate silver psyche. Why don't you? I say we're on quite the even ground. Why would I even grovel for help? Lass is so shameless that I'm at a loss for words. Ah, yeah. I see the family resemblance now, mate. Is that a compliment? It's an insult. Hong Lu is so oblivious to things. I love him. He's so funny. In which is discussed Emile Sinclair's concerns and Don Quixote's delusions. Delulu Quixote, bro. So that bizarre blood fiend nabbed the priest as well, eh? Considering that he's also the one who took the barber from Area 1. Hong Lu is so funny. He should oil up. Yeah? Yeah? Sure. You know what else is nagging me? It's the way he talks. Saying absolutely bonkers shite with a straight face like he's the only sane man. It can be said that the purpose of this behavior is to collect necessary stage props. Or perhaps the main cast of a stage play. In that case, we must keep our eyes on the stage play he wishes to show us. For we are yet to observe the specifics of his intent. If only you kept your big mouth shut. Well, that is, I simply cannot put a stop to myself when he asketh me to regale thee with mine adventures. But they are truly ingenious tales, I say. Though I may speak them perforce, driven by villainous compulsion. Prithee, listen well. And like Jashi Chun said, he could have easily taken us out if he wanted to. But he didn't. That is a good point. He's leaving us alive for a purpose. I hate this. I really don't like how it feels like we're just playthings in the palm of his hand. Excuse me, manager. I mean, Dante. Sinclair carefully calls over to me. Huh? I'm sure you already noticed this, but I thought I might mention it, just in case. This mission... Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how you should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction. I swear to God, this guy is like, this is Don Quixote's, isn't it? Yes, bitch, of course it's Don Quixote's. Why do you think she's the only one that's like being brought up here? It's all about Don Quixote, and she is completely oblivious to it. Fee, what tragedy! What tragedy to let that abominable blood fiend slip away! Yeah, you looked totally torn up about it when you were excitedly telling us about that duel. Hardly did I know that a request to hear my tale would have such seductive strength. 'Tis one of my dreams indeed. Yet, how could I allow myself to be seduced like this? Once this mission is complete, I shall train my mind to the utmost. I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah. And I'm sure you have a good reason for not telling us what you know about her. Also, yeah. Remember? Back when we all went to my hometown, Don Quixote gave me a real heck of a beatdown. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death. Don Quixote. What's up, Courting Nat? She is kind of hopeful. She's so hopeful and whimsical. Don Quixote's definitely a glass half full person. Thinking back to it now, it's a bit embarrassing, but I remember what Don Quixote said when I was starting to lose control. Told me that I had to return to my senses. I'm sure it needs a degree of courage and determination to rise to the occasion like that. But she stepped in without hesitation for my sake. I want to be like her. And I've been trying my best to be like her. Well, I probably have a long way to go, but still. It's not too much for me to hope for, right? No? I think that's a good thing to hope for. Pray tell, what good kind of hope art thou speaking of? It seems to have caught thee off guard. What is it? Oh. We were just chatting about this contract. Oh, hast thou wised up to it as well? No way. Verily, there's no other way to look at this mission. It must be all about young Hong Lu. Dost thou see as I do? Hong Lu? Manager Esquire, I espy a need for thee to improve thy insight. Young Hong Lu's expression hath appeared quite peculiar today, and I don't see what's different about him today. He hath even had a dramatic reunion with the long-lost blood relative. And forget thee not about the sudden onslaught of names of his other kin, and this potent aroma of secret enmities, which may signify a tragic history of familial drama. Though I myself have nary a one to call my kindred blood, I must imagine that such confrontations must be quite harrowing. Thus, Manager Esquire, Prithee,
잘
take
돌봐주시게.
good care of young Hung Lu.
어떻게 보면
Verily,
우리
from a
모두가
certain perspective,
지각하게
we are
모험하는
sailing
중
through
아닌가?
each of our own adventures, wouldst thou not say? That's true.
모험은
And an adventure is very much like a journey of suffering.
험난한 여정을
'Tis imperative that thy heart
마음으로
remain
극복해
steadfast
나가는
through the
것은
trials and tribulations of the
굉장히
quest.
중요한 일이네. 예를 들어
Allow me to share a tale of my
옛날에
old
있던
adventure
말이지.
to demonstrate.
그것은
This
한
tale takes place in a
선생집에서
tavern like
일어난
any other
일이었는데.
in which Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. I'm glad you paid attention to it, Dante, because if you didn't, I would have been like, yo, what the fuck? Because, like, isn't Dante kind of not? I mean, Dante is his own character, or is their own character, obviously. But like, Dante is also kind of meant to be the player. And me personally, if I was Dante, my ass would be seated and we would be listening in. All right. When Don Quixote speaks, your ass sits down and listens. That's the rule in this household. Any who disagree with that rule can leave. Capiche?
하라고? 나? 뭐
I leveled my identities a little bit, so they're a bit stronger. Wait. Okay. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? But this looks like what's in Don Quixote's base ego. In the background. The dudes on the spikes, and then like it's not a Ferris wheel, but it's a merry-go-round. I can kind of see a merry-go-round here. This looks like what's in her base, and it's pink as well, because her base ego was pink. I think it's this. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, the singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful, that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. If the parade wasn't full of shambling bloodbags and the terrified sobbing and oh shit! I didn't know there'd be lyrics? Wait, I'm jamming out to this. Hold on. I have no idea what they're saying, but I fuck with this song. Oh, this is a banger. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling bloodbags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. Let us march together, oh happy hour, to the beat of upbeat drums, without worries or concerns, here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha, La Mancha. Help me, please. What lies ahead? Aha! We've a new guest. Yes, we've been getting so many guests today. What lies ahead, you ask? Well, it's Dulcinea the Beautiful, the lady of the parade. Oh, have you met any other fixers around? That fucking tweak guy, dude, he just showed up. Dude, I'm fucking with this song so heavy. You guys have no idea. It reminds, like, obviously it's like a parade song, but it reminds me specifically of, I don't know if you guys have played it before, but Viva Pinata. Brother, you still haven't learned to read the room. After all this time, only to... Did I read what Hong Lu said or no? Yes, I did. Only two possibilities here. They're either blood-bagged and dancing with us here, or killed the blood bags and made it to the front. Sounds like we should keep moving to the front then. No. Stay with us. Come on. Stay with us and dance. I gotta know. Does that? Wait, is this?
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Are they gonna do the lyrics for this song too, or no? Like in the game? I hope so. Oh, wait, it kind of doesn't sound like it.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I don't remember. I hope so. Wait, Shi-chun! You're not on my team. How the fuck you get here?
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소였으니까 그만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 해법이야.
No, I don't think they have the lyric version. I'm really curious if the version with lyrics is like on Spotify, because it's kind of a bop.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는
10
살고
enemies?
싶어.
Okay.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾았어.
Yeah, that's fine.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Ho!
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
No, Ryoshu! They beating your ass, girl! Fight back! Actually, I kind of want to see what Shi-chun does. There's 5 plus types of Clash Power plus 1. And then she inflicts Rupture? Whoa! And gets Poise. Rupture and Poise and Bleed? Girl, what don't you do? Bajiao Banana Bolus. The Go Banana Attack.
머리통을 박살내줘.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘하네. 그렇게만 해. 지키기 위해서
항상
계속했지만
조금 모르긴 했지만
Wait, what does the firework do?
뭐
Gain 1 offense per 3 stack. Ah. Huh, Naru Hodone.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Kill them.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지?
Jiashi Chun's attacks look cool.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
Ishmael has an ID based on her, right?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Yeah?
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
너무 쉽잖아.
I kind of remembered seeing it.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
키워보지.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세키라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Put in that work, Ryoshu. Kill them.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Of the battles the sinners fought in their journey to the front of the parade. Clear within 12 turns? Why'd you guys suddenly change it? The fact you guys suddenly changed that worries me, actually. It worries me a lot that you guys made it longer, actually. Why did you suddenly change it? Oh, fun little fact for you guys. Guess what came in today? My new computer came in today. I'm gonna go buy a monitor tomorrow, and then I have to set it up and stuff. But I do have the new computer in my possession. Isn't that exciting?
머리통을 박살내주마.
Which means I'll probably be
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
sorry, that one's getting a pin. That's too good. That's too good. It's a plap or B-plat world, Juan Yenheimer. You have 12 turns to be the one who plaps. I will be the one who plaps. Don't worry. But yes, I'll be looking at riggers, and I'll probably commission one soon. So that means model, like actual model, soon. TM. Now I don't know if you guys are excited, but I'm excited. If you guys aren't excited, well then fine, I get it. You hate me. But don't you guys want to see me move? Don't you guys want to see me move and groove? Wait, that's that evil guy. That's that guy that you said the twink you hated. What's so bad about this guy? Am I missing something? You don't look too bad. Maybe he just sucks in the story. I don't know. Mirror world where Cromer is the one who plaps instead of the one who grips. I'm sure that exists. I mean, to be fair, Mirror World's kind of open. Like with anything that has like alternate universes, I think that just means that every fanfic related thing is canon. I just hate his cut. Okay, you know. It's not that bad. It's just a bob. It's not like the worst thing ever. I've seen worse.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
지킬 게 많거든.
Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, we got the dysphoria beam.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 무덤으로 돌아.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
The one who goons?
그렇게만 해.
Sure, man. Who even fucking cares anymore?
써야 할 때가 왔군.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
$12 enemies? Okay.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I was just seeing if it was worth doing another thing for the buff. The tear sharpens. But I think we're fine.
아무것도 남지 마라. 그거 하시지.
Yeah, go do that damage, Sinclair. Wow. Good job, Sinclair. You did so much for the squad. I'm so proud of you. I'm not really proud of Sinclair. Sinclair didn't really do anything. He's low-key a bum, but we can't let him know that, okay, guys? So just act like you're proud of him. Welcome back from ads. We're still in this fight. There was no story that happened. Girl was saying there's a small impressionable child in front of her. True. Unload all of the ammo. Bang, 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 bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 무슨 말을 하고 싶은지는 알겠지만 그 영웅은 내가 아니야. 결코 아니지. 차라리
That's a little overkill. They only have 3 health left, but you know what? Sure. Sure, Raja. I guess you could kill them.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
I really want to know if this the song that played like in the cutscene though, if that exists on Spotify. Because like I said, this shit was kind of banging. Wherein is told the tale of Cassetti's filial impiety and the tragic nature of the lyrics.
돌아가지.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다.
We finally found a moment of respite from the blood fiends. I looked toward Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then? Yes. I suppose there's no reason for this information to remain classified from you any longer, now that we are here. For blood fiends, going against the bloodstream is akin to a taboo. Back on the warp train, Cassetti attempted to turn Don Quixote into his kindred. In other words, a lower blood fiend attempted to turn a higher blood fiend. Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that? Yes. Yet, there was a variable then, by the name of Rocinante. As long as Rocinante remains on her feet, Don Quixote loses all characteristics and powers of a blood fiend save for her desire for blood. Then, when Rocinante sensed that Cassetti had broken the blood fiend taboo, they slipped off on their own from Don Quixote. Wait, so did we just like feed her blood occasionally? Like what the fuck do you mean? In Don Quixote, her nature as a blood fiend returned. Must have felt a strong level of instinctual revulsion and fury against Cassetti, who attempted to break the taboo. That would explain her high level of aggression at the time. Then, come on, where's the end of the line? Why do you think she's always hungry? True. True. And she does want to meet a lot of the time. There is no time to gripe. Clear the path ahead so that our executive manager won't have to suffer these monsters. Will you not inquire further? No. Of course, I don't know. A whole mountain of questions to ask her. But the answer to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward. I'm going insane. They need to... Please tell me this song is just like on Spotify, dude. Is that really abnormality? Like she's trying to bite the abnormalities? Dude. Dude, this is so good. This is so good. I'm going insane from this burning thirst in the streets. Saunter, so many tasty morsels for us. As it tears, my nails are falling off. As it cracks, my hands, my face. Keep smiling with those lips. I can't move my lips anymore. Stuck in a smile.
노래 가사가
The lyrics are, yes, getting increasingly depressing. Please, dude, I need to know. Does anyone know if that song, like what the title of that song is? It's so good.
저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Does it have a title?
이쪽으로.
Well, I mean, I hope it has a title at least. But like, please, man, it's so good. I love it. It's the party. I love the party theme.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛을
Ba,
멀어버려.
ba, ba, ba.
피워보지.
Bang bang. Wrong skill, but it's still kind of a bang bang.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 아무것도 냄새 봐라.
Okay, we get the follow because they didn't die for it.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아. 이래서 인간의 속성들이
Pretty sure it's one of the La Mancha carnival themes.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
I mean, that would make sense. That is currently where we are.
머리통을 박살내주마.
재밌네.
I love how the last hit of that skill just it looks like fucking Faust is sliding into your DMs. Oh yeah, Faust. Did you see the Faust plushie that came out? The Faust and Hong Lu plushies.
여기까지
No?
와서
Hold on, let me pull it up for you.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도
Yeah, you saw it?
더 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Because I saw it last night and I sent it to my friend who loves my friend little gay boy who loves Hong Lu, and he was like, "Dude, I need this."
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
So I figured you would, if you haven't, I figured I would bring up the Faust one to you.
잘했다는 칭찬 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
If you haven't seen it, it's there.
만들어두길 잘했네.
태어난 곳으로
What's up, gender change potion? Faust, you want clashes? Faust wins clashes a good amount of times.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Beat spoilers with a full sinking team. Congratulations. I don't know who you're talking about, obviously, but congratulations.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
탕
Bang, 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 bang. Look at my stupid chudlings in their bubble.
너무 쉽잖아.
상황이 끝나면
You know what idea I really want? I'm not gonna use. I'm saving my I'm saving my
도끼 따위의 형량은 필요하지 않다는
whatchamacallits. My
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
my shards for when Walpurgis drops. But you know what? You know what? You know what IDs I really want? I want more Blade Lineage IDs because I want to be able to use the Ego Gifts. Because I only have 2 Blade Lineages. I have the Merceau and Otis. Holy Sloth and Gloom Resonance? Yeah. There's a lot of Sloth and Gloom on this team.
퇴거하시죠.
Do you mean in Mirror Dungeon? Yeah. I just want to be able to use the gifts.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
But I only have 2.
팽. 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게
Get the
하나씩
fouls?
알아가다 보면
I mean, I technically have enough shards too, but I'm not using my shards until Walpurg. Because I want Walpurg stuff. In which is continued the Parade of Despair.
방지할 사고도
순수했던 나날로
My priority lies in Walpurg units because I like them, because they are references to the older games.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들.
Who needs optimal teams when I have characters that I think look cool? Because I have a lot of egos and stuff I need to get, so from Walpurgis.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Faust telling streamer to get Faust. I mean, true. That is on brand actually. How'd you fuck that up, girl?
써야 할 때가 왔군. 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네. 하고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Pierce through.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Oh, we gotta reload.
태어난 곳
Alryun Ryoshu is kind of just Revolver Ocelot when you think about it.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Y'all got any more yellow?
머리통을 박살내주마.
Revolver Ocelot? True.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Her animations are cool. I like them.
지킬 게 많거든.
Dysphoria Beam!
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서
Oh, and we get another reload?
징계팀에 남아있지?
Dude, her sanity is in the fucking, like, dumpster right now.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 놓쳤잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어. 하고될 시간이다. 잔우에 지킬 게 많거든.
Bang, bang! It's okay, she got it all back. She got all of her sanity back. We're chilling. I can't... Isong...
흐드러졌군.
I need you to hit this AoE. Oh, it's beautiful. I love AoE attacks. Look at all that damage. Beautiful.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고.
How many of these fuckers are there? 16! That's a lot of motherfuckers, man.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
That's more than 15, if you guys didn't know.
결국은 이렇게 떨어져.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 거짓 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
끓여.
Get more tremor count. I'm so hungry for tremor count.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Waiter, more tremor count, please.
흐드러져 끓여.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
I'm pretty sure we just win this anyways, so.
이 일은 토끼 따위의 협력이 필요해 하는데 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 피어나라.
피어나라.
뭐 하는데 저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각을 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야. 속삭.
Just keep acting, Roshu. Just keep getting turns.
결국은
More skills, more skills, more skills.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채워.
I think I actually have enough to get the,
방지할
I'm assuming I should get this guy, right? I'm not gonna uptie him because I know this is from the new Intervalo.
돌아가지.
But I should get this guy, shouldn't I? Of what befell Dulcinea the Beautiful and Don Quixote. What new Intervalo? Isn't there a new Intervalo? With this? I thought there was a new Intervalo that came out with that. I mean, if I'm just fucking wrong, I'm just fucking wrong, you know?
녹속지팀의 협조가 필요해.
제쪽
그러신다. 청소 시간이네요.
흔들어 보죠. 흔들어 보.
돌격. 와.
계약이 또 어그러졌나?
There is? Okay.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
I think he's supposed to anything taking up time. I mean, I'll just wait till I get to 9.5. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. Dude! It's so good. And we built it, our very own happy kingdom. Say goodbye to pain. Rest well, O Father. I'll be jolly now at this kingdom of joy. At La Mancha lands. Come one, come all. That's a fucked up address me. Is she Dulcinea? Underneath the garish, violent parasol she stood, and under her feet squirmed someone, slowly dying, ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. Is that a Bloodfiend hunter? It's that Bloodfiend hunter we met back at the empty lot. Even the hunters? Hark! Cease this thy villainy at this instant! Undress Me? I love that song. Undress Me is a really good song. By Shoshun, yeah? Highly recommend. Highly recommend. This is the band. I love this band. This is one of my favorites. La Munchieland. That's what it is. The Blood Fiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask, from under her parasol.
말해.
Then speak.
그만둬야 할
Why must we stop?
이유에 대해서.
'Tis a question with an answer most simple and obvious. Because thy villainy is unjust. We are come to rain destruction upon this den of villainy, La Mancha land. Thus speak plainly of thy founder's whereabouts and accept thy rightful punishment.
그렇구나.
I see.
너
So you're still playing that childish make-believe.
아직까지도 안.
'Tis no make-believe. 'Tis a part of mine, hallowed adventure. Oh, your eyes.
나는
I've
언제나
always hated them.
너의 그 눈을 미워했지.
That look of arrogant disinterest as though nothing before you was worth your concern.
없다는 듯이
As though you were not a part of the world,
한 발짝
but only a detached observer.
그
Long did I wonder to see when your eyes would twinkle so vividly again.
대체 언제일까 싶었는데. 바로 지금.
And now that I finally see them,
그런
I find myself hating them still.
반짝거려.
Still as foul, revolting, and hateful for all that glimmer.
우리는
Every day we paraded in a
매일
circle,
이곳을 돌았지.
in the very same routes, with the very same hearts,
새로운
wishing
날이
for a new day to begin.
시작되면서 비록
Though Cassetti, who played the prince of the
왕자의
parade,
카세트는
has left us to build his own kingdom.
자신만의 왕국을 만들 혼자 남은
A lone
공주를
princess should be enough to rouse our guests.
열광할 거야.
Was it you who hypnotized people with this music?
틀렸어.
Wrong question,
나도
because I was also charmed by an illusion.
다들
All seem to mistake it.
내가 이 행렬의
All seem to mistake
선봉에
that I am the mistress of this parade,
행렬의 주인이다.
that I lead the path, only because I still stand at the forefront of it. Well, if you're not leading the parade, and she's not leading the parade, and I'm not leading the parade, then who's leading the parade?
제일
Because I
아름답고
am Dulcina,
고귀한 나,
the most beautiful,
도신의
the most noble. I was given the role of the carnival's lady.
나 역시
I do not lead it.
이 행렬의
I am but another attraction of the parade. Huh,
그런 거였나?
I see now.
망가진
This is a
것들을
parade of broken
헐고
things, biting one after another in a cycle of infinity.
이제 알겠어.
Do you see now
라만체렌디는
that La Mancha land
우리의 처음
is where we relieve our beginnings and ends? The caveman? Ah!
놀이공원은 항상
Because it was said that
즐거운
amusement parks have no place for what isn't happy.
우리가
Fated to repeat our beginnings and ends ad infinitum.
행복했던
The times when we were
것들을
still happy,
끊임없이
when we were still
반복하는 거야.
us.
그렇다면
Because only then
이 모든
shall our
기억이
memories become tainted by happiness.
즐거워지게 될 테니까.
중요한 건
The fixers who were assigned to this area,
구역을 찾아오는
they're all
일이었어.
dead, huh? They're all dead then? Funny, isn't it? The other fixtures assigned to the same area as us stabbed us in the back and doomed us all. How pathetic. All that posturing just to die here from some knife in my back.
전멸이 아니라
Dead.
행렬의
No.
동지인 거지.
They have but joined the parade,
우리의 끝을
for they were not
만나기에
worthy to have part in our ending.
이자들은 자격을 증오에
Humans,
잡아먹혀서
devoured and driven by hatred,
더 이상
seeking no betterment,
더 나은
nor
행복을
happiness.
목표하지 않아. 그저
with no other purpose or direction in life other than to slaughter as many of us as possible.
추악하고
So hideous, yet so pitiful.
불쌍하지. 우리가 하고자
We had,
했던
we had only wished to relive our
건
memories.
불과한데.
I can hardly contain my disgust at thine excuses. Don Quixote boisterously cut through Dulcinea's musings.
이놈들을 심판하는 것에
We need not mire ourselves in discussions of worthiness of to bring thy deserved judgment.
너희
Blood
혈기들은
fiends.
피를
From what I have heard, it is that thy kind slay humans and commit all kinds of depraved, heinous immoralities just for a drop of blood. Is that all there is to it? For so paltry a reason? For something so puerile? So insignificant and trivial? How darest thou seek to deprive humans of their right to live? For such trifling gluttony? Dulcinea remains silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, then closes her eyes.
지금 생각해
Now that I muse upon it, perhaps this feeling of mine toward
네가
you
부러운 걸지도
is envy.
그 이름을
You have
지은
everything
것도
you've ever wanted, just for claiming that name as your own.
아무것도
Those
모르는
twinkling,
듯이
innocent eyes.
역시
I hate them still.
마음에
I don't think she likes Don Quixote, guys.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
Alright, let's see what you got.
한껏 이용당하고
Predators and Staggered. If the target is an ally, gain Clash Power plus 10, fix the damage to 0 at all times.
너희도
Clash Power
마찬가지야.
plus 1 for every bleed, inflict 3
그러니
bleed.
협력해줬으면 해.
But
단 하나의
give
집을
offense
찾을
level
수
up if it's an ally. And then this one's the same but defense. Final power plus 1 for every 5 of this, or every 6 bleed. At less than 15 blood fest, gain 15 bleed and immediately trigger at once, then reduce bleed count by 1. Less than 10%, activate only the part of this effect where this unit gains bleed. Okay. Consume 15. Gain 1 offense and 1 defense for every 6 bleed on target. Inflict plus 5 bleed count, and then gain Blooming Thorn. When taking damage from skills, inflict bleed equal to the half of this effect stack against the attacker. Okay. It's just thorns. And then gain Thorn, lose 5 Thorn on Clash Lose. Clash Power plus 3 at 5 plus of these, and then inflicts bleed. Okay. Increase blood, yeah. Gain Withered. Gain every time it applies a positive buff to other allies. Gain equal to the number of other allies. Heal SP equal to this. And then at this, it uses a powerful skill. Okay. Gain 1 attack power up and defense down. Gain 2 attack power and defense. Okay. Well, let's try to get rid of the ads. These are targeting other people. Let's focus on the ads first. Alright, Jiashi Chun is already fighting that guy. What is this? Undead, gain 1 ego source for at least 3. Inflict 1/3 against enemy. All allies that gain 1 haste. All allies without game. Okay. So it buffs everyone. Got you. I can power guard that, and then oh, you have 8 protection. Gain 2 when a blood bag dies. Gain 3 when a blood fiend dies. Okay. Gain 1 fragile every time this unit consumes 5 cumulative stack. Okay, so I can't really attack you now. I think I should then instead power guard you there, just because it's Pierce and Pride, and you take less. You have reduced damage from both of those, and then you can clash this one. This person's gonna get defense level up. That's fine, I think.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Damn, fuck them up. I thought I said Faust to attack someone else. Oh well. Alright, we're 1 tier sharpened.
조사의 직원 숫자가
Shichun, who are you
월등히
attacking? Why are you attacking this? Girl!
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는
She's
점을
an idiot.
명심해주면 좋겠어.
Why are you attacking that? This song is also good. All these are class, right? Yeah. I really don't like the offense level up. I'll just take the offense level up again. We can, who is this going to be going to, though? This one? Oh, that's going to be going to Faust? I don't like that, actually. If that's going to Faust, I really don't like that. And this going to you is not good either. I'll just neutral that, honestly, then. And then we can reload that. And then you power counter this one. I want you to also damage this person. And then I think you just clash that to get rid of the buff. Like, Josh, you shouldn't. Why did you clash that, girl? All right, we got set. We're set up. Set up complete. Oh.
들은 적도 없는 기술이야.
That's a new one.
그래. 로보토미 코퍼레이션.
Prioritize enemies for its main target. Prioritize allies for its sub-target. So the target is an ally. Clash power plus 10 and always fix the damage to 0.
나는 세장 속에 갇힌
Okay. Clash power plus 1 for every 20 blood feast consumed by this unit. At less than 25, gain 25 bleed immediately. Okay. Consume. Okay. Consume all of this. Gain this based on this. 1 for every. So gain 3 of each. And then inflict blooming thorn. Okay. Yeah, I kind of don't want that going through. It's unbreakable though on the second coin. So how much damage are we gonna take minimum? Like 4? Okay. Anyways, I need her to drain me. Sure, man. The unblockable bleed count? Yeah, I know about that too. I'm gonna just have you help kill there, I guess, and then you can also help beat them up.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
As long as I stop like both of those going through, which I did. That was like my main thing.
차라리 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해.
흐드러져 끓여.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
That guy's
칭찬을
staggered anyways, so this doesn't really matter too much.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 도서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼.
Oh, do I have to kill? Okay, so your protection buff is based on how many of these guys there are.
내가 건넬 조언은 없어.
Okay.
그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
Clash weight plus 1 for every 20 blood feast. Consume all. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read this. At less than 50, you gain 25 plus 2 bleed count. Immediately trigger choice, then reduce bleed count by 2. Consume all imperfect parade. Gain 10 festive fever. Heal, heal, heal. Gain. Okay. I want to clash this just so that it doesn't like. It's not like confirmed to go through all of the attacks. You know what I mean? Because that's I think my main worries. I don't want to go through everything. I can just. I mean, what does this cost? 3-1? Yeah, I can do this here. That's fine with me. I'll do that into you. You can take that. I say we just focus this guy down. Because block we can go through. Dodge we can less likely to go through.
이쪽으로.
속삭. 살고자 하는 모든
Dude, Ryoshu's
것들과
health is not looking good. Ryoshu might get staggered because of the
얼마를 만들어두길
attack.
잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, she got staggered. So did Yashi Chun.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까.
Stop with the stop. Stop with it. Stop. Please. Can't wait for the third Michael Muter reveal that MJ is still alive going under the name Miracle Johnson. I can believe it. Leave us alone! Please! Please! Leave me alone! I beg of you, leave me alone. Oh, I need to clash that one. Oh, throughout heaven and earth, only you can be the Plappin one. Do not fail now. Thank you for those inspiring words. I don't know what I would do without those words. Those are truly inspiring. It's struggling, but I think I prefer if Dawn tanked it. Because my Dawn, low-key, is a little useless. She's kind of just here because she's forced to be here. Actually, no, I can do that instead. That's how I feel. Crazy, but okay.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야. 지키기 위해서 모든 공간을 하셨겠지만
Arrow King going through the mirror pearls when they run to a big brother of the middle. Yeah. Everyone got staggered a bit. Isong, you look like you're hurting a little bit, buddy. Actually, scratch that. It's everyone who's hurting a little bit. Oh my god, we're done. We're done with the fucking... Oh, finally. They decided to fucking stop with their bullshit. Oh, I just looked at the bleed count on you, Ryoshu. No, Ryoshu. Ryoshu! Ryoshu! Ryoshu!
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 벌써 누군가에게
지킬 게 많거든.
나는 힘으로 찍어 누르는 제압에 초점이 맞춰져 있지. 저런 복잡한 문제까지 파악하는 건 적성에 안 맞거든. 관리자, 당신이 판단해야 해.
Sunia is really fun with her bow skills because they still count as attack, saying meaning she could kill her allies if they have rupture. Ah. I need to stop this. I have no other options. Yeah, I'll do this. Ishmael, save the Soul Society.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
감이 온다. 피할 수
Oh god!
저거 정면으로 맞으면 죽는다.
Save the Soul Society, Isong. Do it for me.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
She also triggers singing, by the way. Ah.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게. 지키기 위해서.
Dude, poor Jiashi-chun is getting fucking murdered over there.
제거하시죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Blubber bubble.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
죽지도 않는 것들이.
Alright, she's staggered.
역겹군.
We gotta try to kill her. We're gonna set up a nuke, I think. Because I don't think we can kill her this turn. But we can set up a nuke. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Do you have any bleed on you? No, you don't. You don't have... Nuke! Yeah. You don't have any bleed on you. If you did, I was highly debating rocking the Sinclair for a second.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Nuke La Mancha lands. You can honestly tell that La Mancha land thinks it deserves to live.
너희 보조 사사들은
Why are there more?
없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진.
It said 9! It said 9! That was it!
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Yo, low-key, fuck this fight. They lied to me. These fucking bastards lied to me.
비워보지.
도시에서는 누구도 자유.
Oh yeah, this is why I hate that twink.
저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
But this isn't even the twink's fault, bro. This bitch just fucking lied. That's what's at fault right now. What's at fault is that this bitch is a lying fucking whore.
이쪽으로 차라리.
I just was just seeing it, and then a stupid bullshit came through and wiped my team. I'm so sick of this bitch.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
If you sympathize with Dulcinea,
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다.
you gotta go. That's what I'm saying.
처음부터 거래를
I'm
하지
declaring that as
않았어.
like a law now. If you sympathize with this bitch, you gotta go. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Was she pretty? Fuck, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point you bring up. That is a really good point you bring up. Yeah, you kind of got me there.
피워보지.
이미 우리
Perish, vile wench.
놓쳤잖아. 몇명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
Is this worth it? I don't know if it is. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it.
이쪽으로. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, look at that damage. 200. We might stagger her again, actually.
피어나라.
도시에선
How many of these fuckers are there? I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Keep coming until she's dead. And they don't stop coming 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 and they don't stop coming. I'll just make sure you're dead.
피워보지.
I have no idea who that is.
흐드러졌구려.
도시에는 생소한 기술이 많네. 본 적도 들은 적도 없는 기술이야.
I can't take it anymore.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서
I can't
꽤 많은 기술을
I can't
파악하고
fucking
생각했지만
take it anymore.
결국 나는 세정 속에 갇혀
Plus, I recently fucked like 50 guys, I think.
세입을
That's a lot of dudes to fuck. That's a lot of guys. I don't know if I'd call it impressive. It's kind of a little sad, if I'm being so honest. I think making your like accomplishment in life being that you fucked a bunch of dudes is a little sad.
피워보지.
Kind of debating if I wanted to put the shield back up or not, and I decided I should probably put the shield back up.
피어나라. 이런.
I think E-Song is dead here, by the way. I think from like a stamina point of view, fair.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인
I think whoever invented Unbreakable Mass Attack might be a sadist.
이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
You might just like watching people suffer. Which I get, like that's sometimes I mean that's some people's like thing, I guess, but it's just like, really? Unbreakable Mass Attack's a bit it's something, man. It's a thing that exists in the game. That's about all I can say for it. Oh, it's not a fucking... You have the same speed! You have the same speed, why can't it... Oh, you... I'm getting cucked by Yusong. It's the same fucking speed!
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 해고하시죠.
That shit healed everything back? Can we wait for the Unbreakable Greater Split Vertical in the future? I mean, that's probably what they'll do.
생성 기술이 많네.
Hi, Merceau. Your ass is kind of fucking cooked in these fights. You are not leveled.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 꽤 많은 기술을 봤다고 생각했지만 결국 나는 세정 속에 갇힌 새일 뿐이었던 거지.
Do I Hail Mary this just for the damage? I think I do. Wait, you can heal people. You can heal people. We might be back. You can heal people. And you fucked it. You fucked it.
HP는 단한 발을 놓는다.
지금부터 조직 미래를 쫓는 다시 묻자. 치를 수밖에 없는
He fucking blew up.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
잠시 망설인 거 보였어.
You didn't kill him yet? I thought we killed him.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신
그래도
물어드릴
관리자보단
수
낫네.
있다면
너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
God. Oh, God. Please just kill him. Just fucking kill him.
날카롭고 정확하게.
피날레를 시작하자.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
제게 주어진 일을 도서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
God. Who's this targeting? Gregor? Alright. You're gonna die anyways, dude. Just like... Just take one for the team at this point. The situation is dire. This guy's going to fucking bleed out. I see that! It might be Jover. Wait. I can change the future. I'm starting to move like Trunks, bro. This is for Gohan! Do I just bank on killing you fast enough? Is that genuinely what I do? I must believe. Okay, there we go. And now I'm gonna target you all onto this. Oh, I want you to do this as well. I gotta believe. This is for everything!
정확하게
관심이 상할 거라 생각했습니다만 마지막까지
믿지 않아. 나는 분명히 가위를 내겠다 했을 텐데.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
지키기 위해서 지키겠다.
직원 하나가 죽었고, 하지만 슬프다가 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아. 돌격합니다.
Please, God, please.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
You're so close to dying.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고.
You're so close to dying.
이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
I can fucking taste it. You're on death's door. I know it. Die, please. Fuck.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
No, Raja. Fuck.
잠시 아파도 잠깐 할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
이번에도
무슨 말을 하고
잘해줬어.
싶은지는 알겠지만
유익한 책이
그
또
영웅은
하나 늘었네.
Sinclair did it.
도시에는
아니지.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
I should not have
세상의
won
모든
that.
것이
in,
단 하나의
in
책.
no society should I have won that. But it worked out. Sinclair did not sweep. Sinclair did not sweep at all, bro. Sinclair kind of got his ass handed to him a little bit. The real sweep was from none other than fucking Raja, all right? Also,
관리를 맡겨주실까?
what's up, Clone Fire? Yeah, successfully emerged the Plapper and Dulcinea the Plappy. Thank you. To continue, which is discuss the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure.
이제 다
Answer me now. What is it thou claimest that I have?
이 이름에
What weight did my name carry? Speak! Where? How?
오늘 대체
Where didst thou?
어디 이
Everything.
귀들이
Everything that we blood fiends of this area desire.
우리는
To exist in ignorance of the truth that we are but going in circles, not marching toward what lies ahead. Something that we all desire. But oh not, yet you have
망가.
oblivion.
이 구역을
That
떠도는
which
자들이
all who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for. The
욕망에서
privilege to flee from everything,
부끄러움에서도
from
도망칠
desires,
수 있는
from
그
shame,
콜. 망각이
the gift of
있었다면
oblivion,
하루하루
the innocence,
힘겹게
the naivety to endure and
견딜
live
수
through
있었을
another day. No, not again.
이쯤 되면
I thought it was about
제가
time you missed me.
그리워질 거라 생각해. 이제는
It is
슬슬
high time you
그
regaled us
이야기를
with
들려주시면
that
좋겠군요.
particular tale, isn't it?
우리들을
Tell us how
버리고
that
떠난
grand adventure,
그
for which you
장대한 모험의 결과.
abandoned us all, ended.
무슨
What?
다그닥다그닥.
Galloping on and on.
당신은
As
여러
always,
때처럼
Roshinante was merrily and energetically galloping on with you upon its saddle. Oh, actually, one thing I need to bring up real quick. Hold on, I need to check my Twitch chat to see if they are in here right now. I don't believe they are. Fellas, some of you who were here earlier might know. But Courting Nat is getting married. July 11th, I believe they said was the date. I want to make a congratulations card for them because they're nice, and I think it'd be a nice thing to do. I need to set it up, but if you would like to contribute, you know, just wish them congratulations, and I hope they have a great marriage or whatever, you know, if you want to do that. I'm going to be, because I don't believe they're in my Discord, but I'm going to be setting it all up in my Discord, so please join that, just so if you want to help wish them, you know, a congratulations and whatnot. I would really appreciate it. Because I want to do something special for them, because they're super nice, and they stop by here, and they're always positive. They're also the only normal one in our chat. But yes, so please, 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 thank you. That is my little thing that I had to say. I just remembered it, and I want to say it before I forgot. Or yes, Jorts, yes, Jorts. It's for Jorts. Okay, anyway, back to what we were talking about. As always, Rocinante was merrily and energetically galloping on with you upon its saddle. Come on, just die! Well, leaving us to slowly expire in a most painful death. Just like this poor soul. Enough! Please. Enough. Thy strength must surpass mine. Thus bound I have become by thy sorcery. Yes. So please, I must beseech thee so. I have no choice but to beg, for I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee. I will pray unto thee, cower, and grovel before thee, to cease this wickedness. Well, why stop now? Don't you just love sharing the stories of your adventures with everyone? Isn't this exactly what you have always wished for? You have such a captive audience before you, listening to your tale more intently than ever. You won't get another opportunity like this. I don't want to. Not anymore. But you will. You will share your tale. For that is your role in this play. Thus you, Rocinante and the Knight of the White Moon, embark on your final adventure. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that you fled. We saw so many rivers on our way here, didn't we? All these rivers were beneath the city all along. It is said that when an efflorescent tree comes into blossom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers since its saplinghood, it becomes imbued with a special power. I can't even begin to imagine what powers a tree born from that particular river may hold. Pray tell, what river is it that we seek? Well, none of the rivers we've walked by is the one we're looking for. Not this one either, then. Regrettably, no. Perhaps we should seek a river that flows even deeper into the abyss. The depths of the ruins are certainly dangerous, even for someone who's ventured down here in the past. It's giving even you a run for your money, isn't it? What river is this? Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted a vision of a certain future. It brings the drinker visions of what is to come. It blinds them to all things save for those of the future, driving them to insanity. And to the drinker, only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness. I call this the Mire Mire River, or the River of the Future Future. It must have had a name once, but this is the name I gave it. Quite the irony, then. Though it won't show you the exact moment you wish to see. You may look into the river to catch a glimpse of a certain moment in the future. It may be quite disorienting, but would you like to try anyway? I ill wish to be so close to the waters, but I shall. What do you see? Chains, a great gate, and a timepiece, a flaming timepiece, and a promise. It is as you have said, visions I have seen, yet I fail to see the sense in each of them. Right. You won't ever get a clear picture unless you drink the waters yourself. Still, if you've seen that clock and the visions of promise, perhaps this has something to do with that promise you made with him.
관련
The promised timepiece, is it?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은
After
원하는
suffering
곳에
through brutal
도착했습니다.
trials upon trials, you arrive at the place you have been searching so hard for.
이건 첫 번째
And
에피소드와
here
이어지는
we return to the very first chapter of this tale.
이곳은
This is
망각의 강.
the River of Oblivion. Lethe.
하얀 달의 기사가
Thus spake the Knight of the White Moon.
정말이야?
Are you certain?
이 우물을
Drink from this well,
넌
and the life you have lived thus far will be no more.
한 모금이면
All of
모든
it
게 끝나는 거야.
gone in a sip.
당신은 침을
You
꿀꺽
reflexively
삼켰습니다.
gulp.
결정.
I have decided.
이유를
Will you
물어보면
answer me?
대답해 줄 거야.
Were I to ask you why?
눈을 감아.
I see it still, past the darkness of my eyelids.
그날의 함성.
I see a vision of that day.
그날의 비비린.
The screaming and shouting,
그날의
the stench of blood,
기억이
the more I
기울어올수록
recall, the more I find myself cracking and crumbling like a castle of sand. Where's the river of Morrowind? True. Where's the river of Skyrim?
그러니
Thus I wish to forget everything that's happened and crawl into a deep slumber,
잠을 청하려 한다네. 잠을
because while I
청하려
sleep, there will be no fear, no hope, no suffering,
고생도 없으며
and no glory.
고생도.
하지만 잠에는
But there's an
결정이
unsavory
아니잖아.
part to sleep, isn't there?
그건
It's
그래. 죽음과 닮아 있지.
also Don Quixote's hair is oblivion yellow.
중요한 것이 다르지 않은가?
Kinda true. Kinda true. Yes, it is much like death, yet it distinguishes itself in a ways that matter.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
You want to dream.
가진
For
모든
those
것을
mere
내가
words which made us leave everything behind,
족쇄가 되어버린
only to shackle us in the end. I long to continue the dream I have been
섞고 있을
but a mere witness to.
그렇다면
Then
내가 널 도와줄 수 있는
I've no other way to help you, do I?
이것뿐이 그렇게 말하는
The name
저자의
of this
이름은
companion?
마지막으로
Then, before Oblivion takes my name away from you,
잊어버리게 될 내 이름을
allow me to introduce myself
다시 한번 소개할게.
one last time.
나는
I am the
도시와
flower
유적을
seeker,
떠돌아다니며
a wanderer,
꽃을 찾는 여행을
a traveler across the city and the ruins.
그리고 지금
I am the one who marked the final period to this unforgotten
평생을
adventure
못한
of a
모험에
lifetime with you.
종지부를 찍은 자. 하얀
My name is
기사,
Bari,
바리.
the Knight of the White Moon.
나는 이제 늘
I will now
그랬거든.
leave
내가
and
찾던
return to my
강과
search for the river and the
그
flower
강물을
born from its
머금고 핀
waters,
꽃을 찾으러
as I always have.
떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을
Even should I
마시더라도
drink the waters of this river,
해결사에
will you
대한 얘기는
tell me tales
들려줄
of the
수
fixers still?
여행의 길목에
So I made my
이곳이
first
여러
Limbus OC a few days ago, right? Correct. Based on what you said, that is. I may pass by this area quite often through my journey.
그렇다면 그때마다
Every chance I get,
내게
I'll leave a
귀낌이 될 만한
lookbook
책이나
or an item
물건을
behind.
조용히
Things that
두고
may be of help to you. Someone already made fan art of it? Hell yeah, that's awesome.
고맙군.
Thank you.
그렇게
Thus,
당신은 결국 그
you lean
강물을
over the
마시게
river to drink its water.
하지만
However,
제아무리 용감한
Valiant,
기사
however
돈
valiant a
키호테도
knight Don Quixote was,
불길한 예감에
she cannot help but shudder
몸을
from an
떨기
overwhelming
시작합니다.
sense of terror and omen. No,
본인이
I cannot let such fear touch me.
용맹한
I,
무언가
who have written such tales of brave adventures.
이야기에는
Well,
고조차라는 게
Every
있어야
tale needs a
재미가
rising action and a
생기는
climax, doesn't it? It's the ups and downs that keeps things interesting. Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale, like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는
Our
물이
common
우리에게
primeval
주는
fear of the
원칙적
flowing
공포.
water. Your body shudders.
온몸에서 소름이
Horripilation of
돋아나기
the skin spreading through every
의식은
inch of your being as your
맹렬하게
psyche.
거부하기
Your
시작합니다.
consciousness itself
물보다 진한
furiously
내게
refuses to
빠르게
approach
돌기
as
시작하고
its undulating
당신의
surface.
심장도
Our blood,
미친 듯이 뛰기
thicker
시작합니다.
than water, cycles through your system with inhuman rapidity as your heart begins to race, like that of a rabid animal.
그럼에도
Yet,
불구하고
you must conquer that fear.
당신은 극복해야 했죠.
You had to.
강물을
Moments
마시기
before you
전
take a sip of that river's
당신을
water,
생각하게
a
됩니다.
thought flickers through your mind
이
that to
모험을
continue this
계속하는
adventure was
것이
meaningless.
더 이상 의미. 그렇게
That is how you dismount
로시난테에서
Rocinante.
내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서
Rocinante,
잠시 넘겨받았을
only
뿐인
borrowed from its original master.
로시난테에게서.
Don Quixote looks down toward Rocinante. At least Faust and I knew what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't! Faust, do something! Nothing can be
방법은
done.
없습니다. 이 흐름은
This flow is destined to be.
뭔데 그러는 거야?
What's going on?
너네 되게 심각해.
You two look bloody serious all of a sudden.
이때까지 저희가
Wait,
들은 이야기를
if we connect all these tales into one, then
설마
no way. Is she? No,
아니, 그럴 리는
that's
없는데.
impossible.
시춘,
Is there something you know,
뭔가
Shi-Chin?
알고 있다면 내게도
Can you
말해줘.
let me in on it?
아마 아닐
Don't get all
거니까 가만히
excited.
있어. 어차피
I'm probably wrong, but
불길한
if
예감이
this terrible
맞으면
prediction turns out to be
치료도 알게
correct,
될 테니까.
then you'll find out even if you don't want to. The flow mentioned.
그렇다면
I'll compliment your nerves at least. Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again. Dante,
저 낡은 신발.
this must have aught to do with her ragged running shoes. What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind, the fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear from the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begins to flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐.
Flee,
너는 살아서
for you must
내
live,
이야기를 마저
for you must live, and continue my tale.
하지만
But I
저는
cannot live among humans. I cannot.
이젠
Have you forgotten?
내 로신한테만 있어.
With my Rocinante,
어디로든
no
갈수
place
있어.
shall be beyond your reach. Rocinante, stop! Stop walking! No! I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please. I don't want adventure. Stop, please. Please, Rocinante. Don't take me away from here.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는
There are
곳이 몇
placements
군데
called
있어.
amusement parks in the city.
그곳에서
Everyone is happy at
모든
amusement parks
사람들이
merely by
즐거워해.
being there.
모두가
It's
춤을
enough to make
추고
everyone dance,
노래를
sing, and
부르고
laugh.
우선쟁이나
No wars,
다툼도
no
없이.
strife of any kind. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her. There, you are.
이걸로
Finally, the preparations
이
for the
카니발에
carnival,
필요한
the
모든
scenes
장면이
are complete.
전부 넌
I remember those eyes,
그때도
Those eyes that regarded me as you so mercilessly tore through us, without even a hint of regrets or guilt. Bravo! Now every path is opened. The parade is complete at last.
산초,
Sancho,
나 결심했어.
I've come to a decision. What is it
뭘
now?
말씀하십니까?
나는
I'm going to be the
도시
best
최고의
fixer in the
해결사가 될
city.
거야. 약한 사람들을
I shall
돕고
protect the weak and
나쁜
punish the
사람들의
wicked.
모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에
From
따라
what I hear,
협회라는
denizens
게
of the city have
생기고
been making these
모양이야.
fellowships called associations by need.
지난번에
Did you get this
촬영은
idea from the Night of the Moon,
달의
or
기사인가
whatever?
뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까?
That's Don Quixote's silhouette. So is Don Quixote actually Sancho, and then that guy is Don Quixote, and passed on his will, and that's how they do the split reflection thing. That makes a lot of sense.
단언하는데
I'm telling you
그
now,
결심
this new goal of
3일도 안
yours is
꺼서
going to
분명
crash and
돈
burn in
옮기고
less than
말
3
거니까
days.
쓸데없이
Quit
일
stirring
벌이지
trouble
말고 얌전히
and stay
있으세요.
put.
지난번에 한참
Remember your last
빠졌던
momentary passion
그
with, what was it,
뭐냐,
knitting,
자수 뜨는
embroidery?
이틀
That
정도
lasted
하다가 질린다고
a whole 2 days
그만두셨잖아요.
before you got tired of it.
뭔가 최고급 실은
And if that was after you sent
배우라고
us out to find all kinds of high quality yarn for that little passion project.
조용히 해라,
Silence,
산초야.
Sancho. You keep
너 때문에
balking at
뭘
my
하려고
passions
해도
with your
내가 기가 죽잖니.
chastisements. At this point, I'm having a difficult time determining which one of us is the higher kindred. Right.
말만 그렇게
But you
하고
always do whatever you
계속
want
하고
to do
싶은 건다
anyway.
하시잖아요.
돈 키호테 씨?
Don Quixote.
아니,
She
돈
she
키호테 씨가
is
맞는
Don
거죠?
Quixote, right?
혼자 어디로
Where's she
가는 거야?
going all on her own?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까?
Will she be coming today? Again?
이제 정말
It is high
결심을
time you
해야
put an end to
하시지
this
않나요?
rivalry, isn't it?
아니,
Or,
이미 그런 때는 지났나?
I fear that time may be already long past. Or I fear that time may already be long past.
그렇지.
Indeed,
그런데
but I have been
그런
having a
생각-
certain thought as of late.
대체
Why does it matter whether
무슨
someone wins or
무엇인가?
loses?
그리고 다음
What matters
이야기가
is that I
무엇이
must hear
궁금한
what comes next in her tale.
하필이면 거기서 딱 끊기는
How
건
dare
뭐야?
that human cut her story at its climax?
전 모르겠습니다.
Have nothing.
싸우지도 않을 거면
I don't know why you
왜
keep letting
인간은
that human in
계속
here
이곳에
if you're not even going to fight.
그런데
Yet, Sancho,
너도
for
말은
all
그렇게
your
하면서
chiding words of disapproval,
계속 이쪽을 훑기거리잖아.
don't think for a moment I haven't noticed you constantly perking your ears in our direction, especially at the part where the Hana Association fixture encountered the monster that demanded they pay a toll with a single rice cake on that winding hill path.
안
I-
그랬는데.
I most certainly did not.
그랬다니까.
You most certainly did.
아,
Speaking of
말이
which,
말인데,
do you suppose the
역시
Hana
마지막엔
Association will eventually come out on top?
하나는 이기겠지?
아니요.
No.
수바이라는 곳에서
I believe that the
해결사가
fixer
결국
who
역전을
hails
해서
from this Sve will overtake the
거봐.
case in point. Don Quixote! The name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만
But how,
어떻게 해결사가
pray,
되겠다는 말씀입니까?
will you become a fixer yourself?
해결사는
Fixers
뭐
are but a concept constructed by humans.
인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까? 우리가
They will
근처에
try to hunt us
나타나기만
the
해도
moment we get anywhere near them.
사냥하려 들걸요.
We're cut out Sancho for being into the story. I mean, look, if I had someone who was like, yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm not a fan of this, and then I'd be like, really? So explain why you did this and this and this, dude. I'm calling them out. The fuck? Don't be afraid. It's like the friend who watches the show and eventually watches it and likes it. Exactly. Like, don't be afraid to say that you're interested in something, man. Look, I'm just saying, this goes back to a point that I genuinely, like, hold dear. I think we, like, everyone, and I mean, like, I don't think I know a person that doesn't have this problem. I genuinely think that everyone in the world needs to get better at conceding arguments. Like, just know when you're wrong. Just be like, no, you know what? You got a fucking point.
뭐
Perhaps.
당장은 그럴지도
For now,
모르-
at least.
그런데
Also,
생각해봐.
welcome in, Lost Poet.
나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지.
But I implore you to think,
지금이라도
Sancho.
길을 잘 닦아놓으면
Miss not the forest for the
언젠가는
trees. Should we start paving the path for peace now, then
인간들과
one
사이좋게
day
지내는
we shall
것도
find ourselves
가능한
coexisting
거야.
with humans, hand in hand. I like it when people are open and unashamedly forward about what they're interested in, especially the thing is me. Honestly, kind of true. Because especially on the last part, because I'm just saying, if unless you tell me outright, dude, I don't know if you're interested in me. Like genuinely, I'm really bad with that. You got to just tell me outright. But no, I do really like it when people unapologetically love the things that they do, because like, I mean that's what I do, and I've gotten shamed for it before, so I never want to shame someone for being interested in something. I think the most I do to like quote unquote shame someone for what they're interested in is like, I mean I just like joke. Like, I'd be like, go play a good game, and it's when they're playing League of Legends or something. And if they like League of Legends, then it's like, okay. But I don't, like, actually care if you play League of Legends. I'm just fucking with you. I call BS. I know you like the Twilight Saga, is what I said to my friend when they said they hated it. I followed up with a Team Edward or Jacob. They said Jacob in an instant. Oh, my God. Twilight is such a funny conception. It's so ass, but it's like cheesy ass, where it's like... It's some slop, you know, and everyone has a right to enjoy some slop. I had someone tell me they fantasized about me arresting her, and I was like, is she just being nice? See, low-key, that is what I would like. Your response is how I would respond as well. Like if someone was like, man, you're just like the best person ever, and you know, I really like I mean, I don't... Lost Poets New Year. According to have I told you the story of my only relationship that I've ever had? I don't know if you've been here on a stream when I told that story. I'm lucky that I'll never experience that. Experience what? Twilight? I think you should. I think everyone has a right to experience Twilight at least once. I have not. Okay, we're gonna quickly go over this. So it was a few years ago. This girl asks me out, okay? And looking at hindsight, it's like really obvious that she was inviting me on a date. But she didn't directly say like, hey, do you want to be my girlfriend? Instead they were like, do you want to like go out? And I'm like, and in my brain I'm like, oh, like friends. Yeah, like friends do. Yeah. Sure. And we go out. A few months pass. Mind you, Valentine's Day also passes, and she gets me gifts on Valentine's Day. I still didn't pick up on that. Because I was like, oh, that's what friends do, you know? I get my friends gifts for Valentine's Day. And then, like 2 more months pass afterward, and she's talking with her friend, and I'm walking by them as well. And then she's like, yeah, you know, my significant other, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, huh? And then, because, like, when she said that, she pointed to me. I'm like, huh? And she's like, what? I'm like, we're dating? And she got really upset and then broke up with me then, which is very understandable, I think. Because it was a couple months and I just did not know. I was in a relationship where I just didn't know. Because I'm fucking stupid. And that is, to this day, the only relationship I've ever been in. To this day. I miss someone being into you. Into me, I'm sure you'll find someone. You're good. You're a good person. I'm gonna lie, same. I don't know if someone is into me or not. I'm quite dense when it comes to these types of things. Exactly. Like, I'm... Like, look, ask me anything like science related or like sometimes math related or like something like that. I got you. I can yap about science all the time, dude. I can answer all sorts of fucking questions about like actual academic shit. Ask me shit about like anything about like what a person acts like or anything regarding like emotions or anything like that. No, I'm fucked. GG's, pack it up, bro. Oof, condolences. It is what it is. So I did end up arresting her as the best as I could. And we dated for a month. At least it worked out, I guess. Just straight up tell me without dropping hints. Exactly. Like, I need someone to just straight up tell me, or else I'm like, dude, I'm a lost cause. I'm just stupid. Anyway. One day we shall find ourselves coexisting with humans, hand in hand. And I shall be the first ever blood fiend to become a fixer. Is that not an idea most wondrous? Maybe they'll even make this fan club in my honor. Certainly, perhaps, in that ridiculously grand dream of yours. Yet that is how dreams are meant to be. Ridiculously grand. It was nice. She got me food all the time. It was very cool. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. I'm sorry, but the fucking 1-2 combo of she got me food all the time into I need to eat his ass. What a fucking 1-2 combo, bro. Y'all gotta put some WD-40 at that door. She broke up with me because she got a little too serious and said she was too mentally unwell. Yeah. That happens. Dude, why do you guys have such creaky doors? God, it's fucking bright. You have returned to me, my Sancho. A voice foreign yet familiar, the sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron, or the dense, metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote. Now, tell me about it. That dream of mine, you have dreamed in my stead. That guy looks cool. He looks like a Dark Souls boss, kind of, honestly, with the armor and like the blood. The tale of a great fixer who once reached for the dream. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. Screw it, we ball? Yeah, exactly. They recommend up tie 4? We're fine. I do hope she's alright. I haven't heard from her in a week. I hope so too. No one deserves to be put in a rough spot. Well, there's some people that do deserve to be put in a rough spot. Most people don't deserve to be put in a rough spot. Yet Aegis, fixer of this vague association, refuseth to destroy his spirits and sails once again to the great sea in a mere raft. We are deaf fine. Sips coffee while everything burns. Yeah. I want someone to... Never mind. No, you're kind of spitting on that one. My dearest compatriots, This trial is but a stepping stone that will bring us to greater heights. One day we shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields to remember it in better days. Rough does not even begin to describe it. I don't want to go into detail because it's awful. No, that. Yeah, no, it's. I hope they're okay. Thus, this battle is far from over. Find thy courage, charge. Then they looked at one another in the eyes, their determination forged in flames. Ooh, what a line! Unwashed daughter. I think she's Fujoing out right now. Yet, the scores of enemies already waiting for them in ambush from the shores loosened thousands of arrows upon them, the sheer quantity eclipsing the very sun. The arrows rained down their fury upon our heroes, yet they stood their ground with their ironclad shields. Yet there is no shield sturdy enough to withstand such an ending onslaught. Even their iron shields began to crack. And as the shields cracked, the mental fortitude of his men began to splinter as well, and many were seen slowly backing away from the battle. Nay, we shan't ever give up. I shall be thy shield and ward, men. Indeed, our iron shields are but tools that may break and splinter. But upon that moment, I shall be the shield by which thou shalt be protected from our foes' arrows. The arrows may break my body, but they shall never pierce my righteous heart of justice. Row, row! Leave me and push on, men! No matter what trial may stand in our path, we shan't ever give up. Oh, is that Sancho Limbus? I think so. The adventure of today was just as exhilarating as it ever was. It hath set fire to the passion in mine heart. Dear, the most valorous fixer of the Sve, how farest thee? 'Tis my 131st letter. Prithee, excuse my persistence. 'Tis merely that my passion cannot be well doused. I am soon to be a fixer myself. The commitment? Yeah, she's kind of committed to this. And with thy teachings, I shall become a fixer most just and persistent, who doth not know surrender. Forget not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future. Forsooth, the most foremost virtue of a fixer must be, and always be, the righteous justice. Thou mustn't turn away from the needy, and thou must always put thy entire being into helping them. Is that an Uncle Sam I Want You poster? It is. It is. It is. They can't stop her whimsy. True. I want you for CBSCT. Nearest recruiting station. I am well aware of that myself. Fish! Mine adventure on the morrow shall be alongside the Tress Association. The Tress Association. Very well. A relatively fledgling yet quite prolific association indeed. It is said that they specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshops that fabricate and maintain them. Indeed. The associations are established in the order of need for the city. Then I must bid thee farewell. Until next time, our next adventure shall be the adventure at the 11 wastes of the ruins, in which the heart of a beastly bird was pierced. I look forward to hearing thine exploits. Forsooth, this adventure shall be, as all have been thus far, a glowing victory. I recommend you stay put inside. There's no way to tell what awaits you past that door. Fish, true fish. I am in agreement. Recall the tale of the Red Hood, who met an end most unfortunate from the simple folly of welcoming in a stranger. Pause, is that who I think it is? Who, in the poster? I wasn't able to get a good look. Sorry. The hair kind of looked like Moses, but not really. The white lady we chatted before we got into La Mancha land. Yeah, Moses? I don't think it's Moses. It looked like her, though. No way, is that Dante Sanchez? I don't think so. Yet, this knocking upon my gates must mean that a soul seeketh mine assistance. Wouldst thou not agree? I believe I've offered you sufficient restraint. The build of this place is quite durable, milady. I mean, I won't be surprised if they just use her picture as a promotional thing. I don't think so, because she's not a fixer. Like, she's kind of her own thing. She's a distortion detective. Actually, no, does she count as a fixer? Because it is Moses' office, isn't it? I think she technically does count as a fixer then. I swear she was grade 3 or something. I don't think she was great. I don't think she was that high. I think she was like middle of the pack though. Like grade 4 or 5. If she was a fixer. But no, I think she has to be a fixer. Yeah. Grade 5 Ezra was 3, gotcha. Hey look, it's a nice Virgilius. No. Speak your mind. The build of this place is quite durable, my lady. It should be able to withstand assaults from any pursuing blood fiends. No, even blood fiend hunters. It is an entirely different question, if they can make it this far down to this ruin, of course. Nick Fury, not that one. Ah. Who is that guy? You know. Avengers guy? Yeah. Whoever art thou? I am your guide. The one who will guide your path in your real adventure. Please, call me Virgilius. My old friend has told me that you are a second kindred. Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber. Do my eyes not remind you of anything? Prithee, do not glare at me with such terrifying gaze. And there remain still 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon. On the morrow I shall depart along the Tress Association. The day after that, with the Hana Association. Then the fixers on these posters. They're all from at least several decades ago. It is as my fellow has told me. So much of her slumbers, even her instinctive craving for blood. Your adventures with them are unimportant, and you won't have to listen to these fixers anymore, because doesn't an adventure guided by me, a fixer bestowed with the title of a color, sound much better than any of that? Thou art a color. I have heard mention of such a thing from the magazines. That is a title, an honor given only to the finest fixers. I appreciate the voice work. I remember watching another player and they gave everyone the stereotypical anime dub voice that everyone likes to satirize, even Verg. Nah, I like going in character with my characters. It's fun. I enjoy it. But thank you. I like making my characters seem distinct. Plus, it helps me also, like, kind of understand their mannerisms and stuff. I have heard tell that only a very, very few fixers have been granted such extolment, for it hath been but a brief moment since such honor was established. Ah, I see that you wish to put every little bit of your past to sleep, even that smell of blood. I will respect your decision and treat you accordingly. Yes, I am the guide who will bring you all to the right path. You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, I'm gonna let ads roll, because ads are about to happen. Anyways, we're kind of let something slip there. What do you let slip? Oh, I guess like he told her outright what it is. No? Is that what it is, or? His friend knew that she was a second kindred. Oh, yeah, true, true, true. I mean, okay, assuming, because Faust was in the company before Virgilius, as seen in Leviathan, right? And if Faust knew that she was a second kindred, the so-called friend could just be Faust. Because at the end of Leviathan, Faust recruits Virgilius. Meaning his friend had to be knowledgeable of Bloodfiend families. Yeah. I'm assuming, I mean, like, Faust, I think Faust makes sense for the friend that they're referring to. I knew she was a second kindred. What makes that so special? Damn, you know what? You might be worthy of a color. There's an eagle? Where? Where's the eagle? Oh, is it in an ad? Faust knows what Faust wants. Faust knows what Faust knows. True. If you guys had a fixer title, what would you make your fixer title be? What is a Marlboro? Oh, that's a cigarette. Also an enemy in Final Fantasy. Something cool and epic? No, no. Roni, don't you dare start condoning smoking. Dude, smoking sucks because it makes pretty women look so much prettier, and it makes me want them. It makes me want pretty women to put their cigarettes out on me, but like, it's really bad for you, and it's also not attractive because it's bad for you. But like, I'm just when a woman's smoking a cig, dude, I'm just like, please put that out on me. You know? Rona, you would be the brown stain. I don't think so. I feel like Roni would definitely be the yellow something. I just don't know what. The yellow stain. I don't think it's the yellow stain. No, no, guys. I don't think it's stain. I just... Something's telling me I don't think it's stain. Speaking in Chinese now. 你好,我叫黄叶 Thagosteel. 你叫什么名字? I would say, I mean, dude, there had to have been a fixture title that's like the king in yellow, right? Like the yellow king. They had to have referenced the yellow, the king in yellow. Yellow in the rain, the golden shower. No, I don't think they can. No. Anyway, welcome back from the ads. Let's continue.
When the time is right, the promised timepiece shall come to be by your side.
Promised.
Yes, you are bound by a promise, just as I am. So, remember these eyes.
Yellow, it's me. I was wondering if all you'd like to be. I think that's a bit too long for the title, actually.
Remind yourself, time and again, every time you look into these eyes that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own.
Wait. Holy lore drop? Is that why his ego is based around manifesting blood? Like he gets a blood cape, right? And stuff? Like I don't think he himself is a blood fiend though. But did he like fucking take a blood fiend's eyes? Did he like fucking Sasuke that shit? To get his Mangekyo Sharingan? Okay, Virgilius, at least ask out on a date first. Yeah, you know. Okay. Passive named Eyes from a friend who... Yeah. No, I remember that. I do remember seeing that passive. So his friend could have been a blood fiend then. And then... That friend... Wait, generation higher than your... His friend had to have been the, like, first kindred then. Huh. I have nary clue as to whatever it is that...
I speak of the promise that will one day return to you when the time is right. Remember it, so that the unforgettable promise will one day return to you. So that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you now.
His weak attack at the end of Kanto 6 was also called Funeral for a Dead. Oh.
That is the condition for your adventure. If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me.
Don Quixote. Nini. Her shoe said Nini. Thou mayest know me as Don Quixote.
아니,
No,
그 이름은 내가 아니야.
that is not my name.
맞습니다, 산초.
Indeed, Sancho. For all that passion you joined the adventure with, you were nothing but a pretender with a borrowed name. There was but a singular path in your adventure, the path laid by his teachings.
산초야,
Sancho,
말이다.
I've conceived an idea most ingenious.
하지 마십시오.
Please don't.
혈기
I
전쟁에
intend to take
참전해보리라.
part in the Blood Fiend War.
그 말은
You don't mean...
그래,
Indeed,
인간의 편에 설 거야.
I shall stand with the humans. Heathcliff Ricardo coming soon. You pull for him? So... Right now, I'm saving all of my lunacy and shards for when the next Walpurg runs around, so I can pull for Walpurg stuff and then shard a bunch of the past Walpurg stuff. Because right now, I have a good enough team that my team is working. Saving for Bina announcer, I see? Of course. Okay, look, like I said, I literally... my top 2 characters in all of Project Moon. Number 1, Gebera. Number 2, Bina. I'm gay for them. I want them. I just want the Karin announcer. Fair. Karin is super cute. Indeed, I shall stand with the humans. Not everyone is going to like your ingenious idea. Odd. You sound rather unsurprised by my suggestion. Did you know that I would suggest as such? Vroom vroom. I had a feeling that she'd be saying something like that soon. Of course, the other elders will come to lecture me, or try to convince me otherwise. Sancho, expect many guests. Thus, yes, I will prepare cookies baked with cinnamon. The venerated elder of B Corp can't seem to stop coughing upon ingesting one of those. I had intended to suggest that you inform all of them of my absence and lock up the castle gates. Yet I find your suggestion more enticing. Character in Project Moon has got to be Greencliff, followed by Yellowcliff and Cyan San. Sure, man. However, what truly concerns me is the resistance from your children. Ah, you needn't worry then. They are my family. I'm certain they will understand. That brings me to a question, however. Sancho, how is it that you are still without kindreds of your own? It's Project Sun, my bad. I like this guy is full of whimsy. Don Quixote, yeah. It's almost like that's because it's how how fake Don Quixote's personality is based on. I need to choke on it. Sure. I'm rooting for you. Go seduce Don Quixote. I enjoy solitude. I wish to live the rest of my life looking forward and only forward. I would rather not have anyone tag along behind me. Speak to me again should that change. It will not, but I will. This war will be a long and difficult one. Difficult, because we will have to slay our own kind. Indeed it shall be. Favorite part has got to be the abusive mother figure. Which one? Yeah. Yet, if we break their face only by breaking their skulls. If we may break their face only by breaking their skulls, then it shall be a war worth fighting. Then it shall be a war worth fighting for. So we didn't get the Don Quixote announcer. Damn, that sucks. Now that we are discussing this particular subject, Sancho, should the war end, well, in my victory, obviously. Sure. Anyway, should the war end, I intend to build a place in which everyone may be happy. Happy? What is that expression on your face? It has been eons since that word left my lips. Do you recall that place? This amusement park she spoke of? The place where people scream and shudder not from fear, but from joy. That is the kind of place I intend to build. I still don't quite understand how one screams from joy. In that land, Sancho, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured. There shall only be laughter. Or there shall be only laughter. Laughter. Though I was not part of your family, I suppose, I had once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions, as an observer, of course. In this binary world, which has availed us with only two choices, to slaughter humans or to hide underground like rats, he alone was the dreamer who conceived of a third option. Yet, there was no laughter I saw there. They were wailing so intensely that I had long turned into something that only resembled laughter. Let us out of here, or crush our heads. No, you won't be leaving this place. You won't find death either. Many guests will be lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha land soon. You recall your missions, yes? Though it has been 200 years, I don't suppose you had a moment to
200년이 지났어도
go by
그곳에서
without remembering them.
한순간도 잊어버린
Humans, here again. We got one for Sinner, Don Quixote, and Sancho, but not La Mancha Lands Don Quixote. Damn. You'll get it during Kanto 7 Book Gak. Don't worry. Is that like a rerun? It's a festival. The festival's not over. Can people change? I had once thought they could. A long, painful battle lies ahead of us. The blood fiends that will hate and despise us will be countless. Their hatred will be inconceivable. They will call us traitors to our own kind. They will claim that our nature cannot change, that our existence is destined to prey upon humans. Something they accept as immutable truth. We will be forced to sever our bonds with whom we had shared our suffering for centuries, those who feel the very same disease that ails us. This is your fast approaching content. You know what that means, right? Soon we can all watch you react to Project Sun. What the fuck is Project Sun? Also, since I'm fast approaching Kanto 9, what it does mean, though, is that the Abnormality Smash or Pass tier list stream is coming soon. Our only kindred spirits in this lonely world. Thus, now is your final chance. If you do not wish to participate, if you refuse, then I will not stop you. I refuse. Has she gone mad? I want her. I want her. Wait, really? I know you won't let me go anyway. Just as a child cannot stop being an offspring of their parents, even if they wish they were. On that day, when the machine purge took place, I was already a dead man. The will of the Father is the will of my own. I haven't had the chance to sharpen my scissors as of late. I'll enjoy this. Of course you want big scissors, lady? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, of course? What do you mean by that? Very well. What of you, dear Dulcinea? I want her. I want her. I also want her. Do as you will. Just figures? What the fuck does that mean? I'm very glad to have my children stand side by side. Worry not, for I'm the strongest there is, as you must all be well aware. Instead, worry about what is to come once the war ends in our victory. Worry about our lives thereafter, about how we will live on. Well, how will you live on? I do not know as of yet. However, I suppose we should be able to lead a more joyous life than we do now. To live without our fates bound to murder of a fellow living being. Wouldn't you agree that such a life would be a better one? You have finally returned to me, my Sancho. What joyous day this is, to have all my children by my side once again. Have you said your greetings? You do not know how much we all long to see you again, Sancho. What have they done to you? Ah, this. When I could no longer count the number of stakes that have broken my flesh. When the counting itself lost its meaning. I saw a light in the sky. And this melded into my body. A light in the sky. Could he be talking about a golden bow? Then there must have been a lobotomy corp branch here. And the golden bow within resonated with his... Ah! Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the fathoms of ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. Project Sun is an ongoing series by I Want Luna Z Productions. It features many iconic characters such as Greencliff, Yellowcut, the Green Reverberation, Greenland, the Green Silence, and of course the ever so iconic King in Yellow. The fuck do you mean the ever so iconic King in Yellow, bro? The King in Yellow is that's a book. Oh, hello? I knew you were gonna say something at that guy. I mean, you already did. Is Is that really the same girl who embarrassed herself in a duel against the sink fixer? How is she killing so many blood fiends with such little effort? Every time a blood bag or a blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz. Was she hiding her strength? No, that doesn't seem right, but... She's a blood fiend? How absurd. That creature, who deceived us with the false name Don Quixote, was a blood fiend all along. Well, you get to find out after you finish Kanto 9. I suppose I do. Hiding and lurking, pretending to be a human. That's enough. Don't you think that's too much? I could be much worse if I wanted to be, but I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. Otis did not hide her disgust. She looked toward Faust with that very same expression. The top brass of the company must have already been aware of this, obviously. Of this blood fiend, hiding in our ranks like a snake, biding her time for a chance to sink her teeth into us. But those stories we saw earlier... She wasn't hiding it. She really believed that she was human, that her name was Don Quixote. According to the stories we saw earlier, everything she has told us up to this point was a lie. Everything we've known about her was a lie. We'll get... I can't believe that Donna Jim Quixote would portray us like that. Otis about to show Encore are real races? No. 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 How many humans do you think this blood fiend has killed in the past? I understand the duplicitous nature of this company, yes. However, to subject me and the executive manager to such a high-risk situation, and to just let it happen is... We have never just let it happen. Fine. What now then? It seems that we are not here to eradicate La Mancha Land, because from where I'm standing, it looks like we're only helping it come together. Don Quixote... That is not my name. That is the name of my father. Don Quixote's red eyes shimmer threateningly at Sinclair, the very same eyes I never wish to see again. Sancho, you... I see. Not even you could change. Not even a little. No, I haven't. Nothing. Nothing changed. Look at me. Your Rocinante has suppressed me for but a passing moment. I'm still the same blood-sucking blood fiend who cannot survive without bleeding others. Just as how your La Mancha Land regressed to nothing but a hunting ground for us to prey on humans. Yes, it has. I was wrong. People can't change. We have no choice but to live shackled onto the path dictated by this disease. My family, whom I love so much, have tried to convince me to turn me to their side. Yet I was too slow. I was the one who didn't understand until it was too late. Nicolina, Curiembro, Dulcinea. Is this their doing? Have they tortured you so? Yes. A throne was fitting for such a pathetic lord, wouldn't you say? Sancho, I thought my heart would well with joy and happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again. Yet there is only sorrow. I thought you, at least you would have explored the world outside of my stead, experiencing adventures even more wonderful than the ones I've heard. But this poor soul I see before me is no different from me, nor my family. Just a blood-starved, red-eyed victim of this sickness. The space we're in, it's changing. His emotions must be affecting the golden bow. Inside the body of that pallid whale we encountered at the Great Lake was a golden bow, wasn't it? Yeah, burrowed deep into its heart. A form of existence similar to a parasitism. So, what now? Executive Manager. While that man with the golden bow in his torso may have once been a powerful being in the past, he seems to have been severely weakened due to an unknown reason. Just say the word, and I will. Foolishness. He's not the problem here.
Here,
전
it's her.
냄새가 달라.
She smells different.
Roshu pointed her finger toward Don Quixote.
시계.
Give me a heads up if you're going to ask us to fight together. To fight her.
가기
Clock.
전에 한대 정도는 더 태우고 싶어.
I'd like a chance to burn a last cig before I go.
I'm going to try talking to her first.
같이 가요.
I'll go with you, Dante. Guys,
다른 사람들도
this way.
이쪽으로.
I slowly approach Don Quixote, who regards me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle seeming like a distant memory.
눌러서.
Back off.
제
You have
이곳에서
brought
보면
me a second
너는
kindred
의도적으로 이곳에
here
보냈지.
with an explicit purpose,
내 어버이를
so that I may
처음
punish the
만든
blood fiends who have
혈기를
committed
내
such
손으로
sin
움직여.
against my father, so that I may end his suffocating, meaningless existence.
내 손으로 직접 끊어내.
하지만
But
저희는 전혀
We had no idea.
몰랐어요.
It wasn't our intention
의도가
to.
아니라
아니요.
Yes,
의도했습니다.
that was precisely our intention.
Faust takes a step forward.
저와 워프의
Only
차에서
I and
정신을
Dante,
잃지 않았던
who remained
그
conscious
그는
during the events of the warp train, were aware of this.
뭐라고요?
What did you say?
수감자의
This
과거를
omission could not be
파우스트가
helped.
먼저 말하는
Faust is
것은
forbidden
존재의
from being the
위기에
first to share a sinner's past.
어쩔 수 없었습니다.
별,
S.P.R.
과거를
But it wasn't just for Don Quixote.
그레고르스나
She hid Gregor's past, St. Clair's past. She didn't talk about either of them until they were ready to talk about it themselves, or were made to. I believe it is a false equivalency to compare this to those cases when it's evident that this was a case of subterfuge. She was an enemy in our midst, which makes your comparison moot. Bloody hell! Can't you see? Your reaction is exactly why they didn't tell us. Messy. Ah, it's because we all care so much about each other. Please stop this. I fear that it may become rather untoward should we continue to spiral.
Yeah.
홍눈의
Hungler's little sister's watching us, guys. Hungler's little sister's here watching us, guys. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly until the squabble among the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just hoped you'd understand and come back to our side. To be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope I'd been stewing in the back of my mind. To be one of you. But you do not know of our eons of suffering. You do not know of our battles, our struggles, our agony, our victories. I don't suppose you ever will. I will slowly look into each and every one of those tortuous moments and rekindle my buried memories. SPR, Super Peculiar Reginald. Who the hell? What the hell a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? And with every memory, it'll all arise to the surface once again. The wrath, the hatred, the loathing. Thus, I can no longer be one of you again. This is a cool ass fucking, like, CG. Abject failure. Guys, where did my Don Quixote go? Guys, why isn't she here?
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보고.
How glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this place shall be even happier. My family has finally found true happiness. Because they have suffered far too long. They deserve this happiness, more so than anyone. With your return to La Mancha land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter. Laughter. What a joke. We are here to exterminate your kind.
남김없이 토벌하기 위해 왔다.
We have been through so much together, have we not, Sancho? Let us show them that we have lived what we have lived through. To these ignorant outsiders.
당신은
You were
무모했죠.
foolhardy. Our foes were blood fiends who had grown to the size of giants. Those who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies. They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging,
그곳에서 당신
Even there you
꿈을
dreamed.
꾸고 있었죠.
A hollow dream. Nothing more.
꿈에 불과했지.
Hark, my dearest compatriots. Art thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might. Speak, if aught ails thee.
있습니다.
Aught ails me. Ahem, O Sancho, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind.
말씀은
Why are you talking like that? 'Tis only right that a fixer to be must speak in a manner befitting of his stature. Ah, and mine heart beats with such volition whenever I speak in such a manner. O Sancho, prithee, why dost thou not speak as I... Yeah! Because it's ridiculously juvenile. Yet, I cannot help but cherish that day when we ran across the green fields together, tasting the freedom.
회기들의 기세.
You were ambushed by blood fiends who broke your
당신의
lance.
창이 꺾였습니다.
Yes, a lance you had crafted me of your own blood. It was a mistake. I underestimated my foes. A rather unfortunate, yet unshakable habit of mine. She wants to end his with Z? Yeah.
분명히 조심하라고 말씀드렸을 텐데.
I remember telling you to be mindful of them. A powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down into the grass. And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remember your face. Your breathing hastened from worry.
그 정도는
I wasn't that desperate.
아니었습니다.
As I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from shock, you appeared into that view. Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war.
그 전부터
You were already certain of your own victory even before the war began. I must wonder if that was the moment I had begun to think that we could really change. Watching you, who hated running all your life, breathlessly sprinting to my side, I thought perhaps we were all changing, little by little. Yet we failed, Sancho, and everything around us is a record, a testament to our failures. Look around as you will, Sancho, at our desolation.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그
Easy shmoney.
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
These are new ones. These are higher tier Pikachula.
그쪽으로.
Yeah, you go, Faust. Fuck him up.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
Oh wait, Shichun joins us for this fight too? Awesome.
흐드러졌구려.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
Go, white boy.
그렇게만 해.
Do your funny little dance, white boy.
피워보지.
Girl, you had so little SP. How the fuck did you roll that many heads?
재밌네. 난 뭔가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, we got the stagger.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니.
지킬 게
이것
많고.
봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
What the fuck? This guy looks sick. I love that guy's design. That's sick as hell. That's so cool. It sounds like the like circus song, you know, the dun 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 dun. I don't know why, but there was the segment that sounded like that. These guys actually got quite a bit of health.
피어나라.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
She-chun, how'd you fuck that up, girl? Alright, it's AoE time. Waiter, more AoEs, please.
무덤으로 돌아. 별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 질리도록 봤어.
Aw, so close to
그러나
dying.
인간이 아닌 것이
Potential woman? Yeah,
인간을
basically.
그래도 똑같아. 그건 더 많이 봐왔거든. 이쪽으로.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
Bang, bang.
묵은 먼지로.
Alright, that guy dies. And now I just gotta kill the other big guy.
호드가 말한 대로
먼지를 떨어내줘.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 힘들어.
지킬 게 많거든.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation. So that blood fiend is the same person as that friend of yours who saved my life earlier?
같은 사람이야.
Yep, same person. Are you insane? Does any of this not register to you? The thing she's been saying. This Don Quixote is no... but she's still the same person from where I'm standing.
역시 같은 사람인걸요?
Hungly replies confidently. Or perhaps that's just how he usually talks. Even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seems silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope. Damn it. Damn it all. Cowards and milksops, all of you. If that creature suddenly turns violent against us like an unpredictable animal she is. Well, Otis. Yes.
말씀하십시오.
Otis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis was very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no surprise she is so disgruntled about this. However, because it is Otis I'm speaking to. We're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean Sancho.
그건
But that is... Sorry, let me finish.
예,
Yes,
실례했습니다.
my apologies. I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you're unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so... I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis' grievances probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was that omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then, the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led me to resonating with the Golden Bow, and how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서
If that is your
그렇게
wish,
명하시다면 따르겠습니다.
then it is my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전의 성패한
Regardless of the outcome of this operation, and regardless of the soundness of your reasoning, I, Otis, did not fold before the authority given to you by your rank.
제가
My decision to follow you is based on your effort to understand and explain the potential risks I have pointed out to you.
그것을
That is why
설명하려 노력하셨기에
I comply now to your
관리자님의
wisdom.
편을 따르겠다고. 혹은 과거의
Or perhaps the memories of your past are subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I don't remember a thing, though. Don Quixote, executive manager. Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it? There's so many ways to erase people's memories in the city, after all.
그렇지.
Yeah.
알려진 것만 따져봐도 기억을 없애는 것은
Excuse me.
방법이 있어.
Yeah. There are plenty of ways to remove people's memories. And that's just counting what's in public.
가장
The most common method is
건
moving someone's memory to a different object, or a person. Some parts of the city even sell them as local products.
두 번째는
And others to completely destroy the memories.
영원히
It's cheap,
파쇄시키는 방법.
but because it comes with the risk of affecting other memories, only desperate backstreet dwellers use this method.
건드려지는 부작용이 심해서. 그리고
And now we know the final method, which has so far been unknown, or remains inaccessible even now. The River of Oblivion, also known as Lethe.
레테라고 부르지. 이 강물의
Drinking the
맛은
waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of their consciousness, to the point where they become uncertainly hazy and dim like the memories from a dream. So that's what you've been looking for, Shichun?
정확히
Not exactly.
망각의 강이
It's a
있는
different
곳
stream,
어딘가에 있는
somewhere near the
강물이
River of Oblivion.
나는 그
I suspect that the
강물이
river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality of the mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately.
짐작하고 있어.
Ah, to be free from aging and death, right?
그래.
Yeah, that old tiresome thing. Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Jiaxi Chun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Hong Lu.
그래서 내게
That's why these scant traces of this Bari are so important to me.
그리고 자세히
I can't tell you in any
말할 수는
greater
없지만
detail, but I see
내
them.
눈엔 보여.
I can see her ancient traces here.
그자가 이곳에 남겼던 오빠에게도
Come on,
중요한
this is
존재가
important to you too. If we want to survive as heirs, we have to find that thing our elders seek.
어르신들이
That
원하는
immortality. Jiaxi Chun stops herself midway through her sentence. I see. So this is where we have to go our separate ways. Yeah.
벌써 가는
Leaving
거야?
us already? This path diverges, and we must each take the other trail. It's time to say goodbye.
오빠의 친구가
If your friend has really lost her memories from drinking the waters of the River of Oblivion,
기억이 굉장히
then
혼란스러운
she has to be
상태일 것
extremely
같아.
disoriented. Coming to terms with the realization that those hazy, nightmarish visions were in fact her own memories, that they weren't just dreams,
나의
has to
과거라고
be,
인정이야.
yes, it will be sad and complex. After all, who is the dreamer? Is it myself as I had existed in that dream, or myself who has awakened from it? Well, whichever it may be, whether it is a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again. Thank you for letting me know, Shichun. Yeah, I guess you haven't been spending your time
나만
chasing the
생각을
clowns out there,
위해서
brother.
지내고 있는 건 아니었을지도 모르겠네. 머지않은 시일에 다시 보자.
I'll see you around.
아마
I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other
그렇게 될
again
것 같다는
very
생각이
soon.
들거든.
If you say so, Shichun, then it will be so.
수고로우니까
Don't
인사는
bother saying
생각하자.
goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. And now potential woman has left us, question mark? Abject failure. Honglu aura, yeah, he just has the aura of just being super full of joy and whimsy. Don Quixote, a name that was once my salvation. Our own kind has disowned us. The humans considered us hideous. I'll admit, we were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations of La Mancha land. Because we truly believed in the delusion that we could subsist on smidgens of blood and some hemobars. No way they made Roni a stage. What was the stage called again? Gather round all. We finally have a prototype of that thing me and the barber have been working on for years. Abject failure. That's so mean. That's so mean. What is this? A brick? Coagulated blood. It has every nutrient we need to survive. Tastes like pastel paste. Flavor is a luxury, Lady Dulcinea. This is the best we could have done with the flavor. As long as we can get a steady supply of a paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce these hemobars. Oh, how splendid. I plan to provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Mancha Land. Remember, as long as La Mancha Land survives, we'll be the pride and joy of all blood fiends. Because we'll be the living proof that we need not kill, need not consume blood to coexist alongside humans, that we need not be defined by our nature. And I guarantee you, we'll be getting plenty of guests around here. How can you be so certain? Because the world outside was as dreary and austere as the world I'd been living in. I'm quite certain that deep inside, even humans are desperately wanting for something to bring joy into their lives. Which brings me to my subsequent point. What if I were to appear in person at the end of the parade? What say you? That would certainly get the crowd going with applause and cheers, don't you think? Of course! I'll make you an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else. I doubt you'll surpass my popularity. I am second to none when it comes to beauty, after all. Of course not, Dulcinea. None shall claim greater beauty before you, who are as incandescent as gold. Even still! If this meeting is about to devolve into frivolity again, I will now take my leave. Yes, just as he had expected. La Mancha Land began teeming with human guests. We approach the faded signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets and their price are written underneath that logo. Looks like we have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should we purchase? I'll always use HP, get an ego gift. Always gain ego gifts. Wait, what? All allies gain ego gifts that gain bleed. What the fuck does that mean? Ego get no, I know, but they gain bleed. All allies, but the fucking ego gifts are shared. I'm not trusting the weird. Each are paid for their own all-day pass with their blood. Some of them were none too happy about this decision, but they all agreed to go with an all-day pass. We should be able to experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. On hit, targets with 10 plus summon bleed, unique bleed, and rupture gain 1 poise potency. And count. We walked past the entrance and into La Mancha Land. Which area should we visit first in order to escape this maze-like amusement park? I'll run a pride check. Maybe we can visit the confessional again. We didn't do much there earlier. Side ahead of the confessional, as advised by some of the sinners. Please come here, should you wish to confess your sins and partake in a consultation. It's just cut off. A voice echoes from inside the confessional. Maybe if we were here to confess our sins, the path will open before us. Which there can bear their honest heart. The entity past the divider of the confessional expresses sorrow at Rajian's confession. Your sin requires heavy introspection. Discipline your sin with this whip. It will help. A thorny whip slides under the confessional divider. As we pick up the whip, the space around us warps as a new path opens. Self-flagellation whip. When one ally with a currency using attacks, you'll gain 10 bleed. Okay. I guess. See a door to a giant containment chamber. We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. There's an unfamiliar machine on the road to the chamber. Must be a raffle machine La Mancha Land used during event periods. A little bit of blood for something very useful. There's an advertisement here written in elaborate typography. Maybe we'll be able to find something very useful in here. Pay with blood. When the sinner pays with their blood, the raffle machine begins to whir loudly. You get nothing! The sad jingle of the machine comes to a slow stop before falling silent. Chance of pulling what we want is probably pretty low. A little bit of blood didn't give us anything. Is the advertisement text lying to us? Or maybe we're just unlucky. What should we do? Fuck! Never stop gambling! Damn it! Never stop gambling! You win! You win! A loud jolly jingle plays and a cube-shaped crystal made of blood rolls out of the machine. It might be useful for something. Okay, this is based on someone dying. Never stop gambling, guys. You never know when you're going to win it big. It's always going to be that next one that you're going to win it big. So you must always gamble. Hurting teddy bear? Who's hurting the teddy bear? Don't hurt the teddy bear. That's so mean. There we go. I think this is a good setup. Dodge. 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 Wait, I'm goated.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Keep dodging, Sinclair. Never stop dodging.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Roshu, how the fuck did you lose that girl?
아무것도 남지 마라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 너희 보조 사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
King defense level up
그
equals
사람의
scash.
계획에 한껏 이용당하고
Target
결국
test the
버려진
attacker
신세상.
gains clash power equal to the stat. Oh,
나는
okay.
살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을.
If all
찾을
enemies
수
have attachment, use a powerful skill. So I can just like make someone get hella attachment, and then like the rest are whatever. Naruhodo ne. But I also want you to lose clashes. Target has attachment. Consume attachment, inflict curse and nails equal to the value of attachment. Oh. Okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
You just got like 50 effects. I don't know what you all got, but you got a lot of effects there, buddy. This thing has a lot of health.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
모든 슬픔
Bam.
끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
I mean, it's almost out of this. Fair plus looks at its sad expression. Several sharp nails are impaling its body.
탄환이 날아올 테니.
A sad embrace? What? Use a sad embrace next turn. If they have more negative effects than faint memories on self. Well, I don't. The bear, yeah. The bear's a little deadly. Bear just has a lot of fucking health, man. Who let this guy have all this health?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Should not be able to have this much health, bro. You don't need all that. Save some for the rest of us, dude.
이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
Airplush looks at us with sad expression. Several sharp nails are impaling its body. Pass a lust check. Kaylee heals. Do I? You have lust skills. Faust gave the bear plush a hug, even as the snails dig into Faust's skin. The happily bouncing bear plush seems to have soothed the sinner's feelings.
간단합니다. 너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
Fix the damage dealt against the target to 0. Gain 2 turn and
결국 버려진
on hit.
신세잖아?
Okay, so this is literally nothing.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력.
In fact, I want to get hit by this.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Huh? Okay.
머리통을 박살내주마.
I think I'm gonna stagger him before he even gets to do that anyways. I did.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
He just dies here anyways. Rest in peace, bear.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
We'll take a quick break because of ads. This dungeon seems quite long. Does this dungeon have multiple, like, floors or no? Because it just seems like it insanely long for like a one floor. Not that I remember. Okay, that makes sense. It seems like it's like the way that the stage is laid out. It seems like it's too long for multiple floors. You know what I mean? I'm having fun with this contour though. It's crazy that we're almost done with it though. Contour length, the variation in contour length is so crazy to me. You know what I mean? Because like, you had 4 which had a lot of stages. I don't think it was paced terribly, okay? I think the pacing wasn't that big of a problem, but it did have more stages than others. And then like Ishmael's only had 35. Heathcliff's had a lot. Heathcliff's was like 40 something, and then this one's 35 as well. I'm assuming if there's no dungeon, it's going to be in the 40s, almost 50s, and then if there is a dungeon, it's going to be like in the 30s. That's just my assumption though, based on some clues, some contextual clues. Shout out to contextual clues, by the way. Welcome back from ads. Let's continue. Abnormalities here? Huh? Yeah, how come there's a Lobotomy Corp logo inside La Mancha land?
Perhaps. Now may not be the appropriate time, for too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with certitude.
Oh, I tried to urge Yi-sang, who trailed off mid-explanation, to speak, but... Okay. Let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded.
I shall.
Okay, then. Let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. With a single coin skill. Do I have a single coin skill? In my lineup, I don't... Yes, we do. I have one singular single coin skill. And that is Sinclair's S3. Oh, Magnificent End 2. That's right. Magnificent End is singular coin, isn't it? Okay, I have 2 singular coin skills. Oh, I just noticed they have like little... That's cool. Wow. Look at that. The Great Adventure. More and more blood fiends are starting to suffer. Sancho, how rude of you to attempt to lecture our father. I am only notifying him of what I am seeing out there. Ah, Sancho. I've been discussing with Dulcinea about the pathing of the parade. It seems that your area is the most popular out of them all, Dulcinea. Of course, it is the nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty. I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with one another, now that I think about it. You're both secret kindreds of mine, aren't you? Sisters! Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho? Absolutely not. I detest this idea. Then perhaps I would suggest a little sis... I will now take my leave, O father. Also, please, consider our suggestion regarding that relic. Yes, I will. You come at the most appropriate hour, Sancho. Behold, for I have found us a relic yesterday. You're still searching for them? I thought you had given up on the idea. The Night of the White Moon identified the last one, which you had gone through considerable lengths to obtain. Mind, but was but a forgery. Yet the merchant claimed that this one was of genuine quality. Behold the hatch pattern here. It is identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding fixer of the Hana Association. Compare it to next to this illustration. Do you see the resemblance? They duped you. Again. Damn it all. I had a feeling. Damn that peddler to hell. Why are you so desperately seeking these trinkets? You are powerful enough without the crutches these relics provide. It is not for their strength that I seek them. What I truly seek is the body odor of the fixers who had once worn them, their histories, the tales they have to tell. You look like you're looking at a nutcase. What a relief. At least your eyesight is in fine health. This won't do. I would much earlier have those relics in my hands by going out there myself. That's all well and good. But did you hear what I had to report earlier? That blood fiends are suffering? I did not expect this path we walked to be an easy, paved road. Yet we will overcome this together, as long as we manage to acclimatize to this.
너도 잘 견디고 있잖니.
You seem to be doing quite well yourself for one.
그리고 산초야.
Oh, and Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
또 무엇입니까?
What is it this time?
정말 엄청난.
It is truly ingenious this time,
심호흡을 하고
so I shall allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything. Are you ready? Yep.
나와.
Won't you set off on an adventure by my side?
상담 분위기는
How did the consultations go? All are at peace, tranquil, as they always are.
모두가 안식대로
Speaking of which, did you take your daily dose of Hemo Bar today?
드셨나요?
네.
I did.
그렇군요.
Very good.
아,
Ah,
어버이와
I heard through the grapevine that you were preparing to embark on an adventure with Father.
말만
The sheer idea of it.
무척
I can hardly wait.
기대돼.
너
You... No, it's nothing. You may leave me. Now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call over to him and ask him what he really meant by that pause.
그대로
So I let him go.
결코 익숙해질 순
We
없었어.
could never get used to it.
그저
The
맛있는
lack of
음식을
blood.
뺏긴 것이 아니라
It's incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과
It deprived us
연결되는
of
모든
everything
것이
that made us happy.
빼앗기고 있었던 것이었으니 괜찮아질 거라고 믿었던 우리는
Drenched in misery,
모두 불행에 잠시
naively hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly
천천히
we grew deprived.
이후에
So that's
둘이서
when the two of you
라만차를
left
벗어나
La Mancha land to go on an
몸을
adventure.
떠났던 거군요.
An adventure! The great adventure! While the noble knight and esquire was on their most wondrous adventure, the rest of the family waited, chewing slowly on what substance they were availed. Those in clear something. A sarcastic disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. Before the sinners, the subsistence that the family was eating appeared. Those unclear whether all that was waiting was worth it. Eat the hemo bar. I almost said eat the homo bar. I mean, I don't think it would change much on the Limbus company bus if they ate a homo bar and it made them all gay. I think it would actually just fucking do nothing. They gobble down on that dry, flavorless food. I know to bear that hollow feeling. They try to eat more of that food, as though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on the thing would free them of the starvation. Eat the hemo bar! Once again, they gobbled up the food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more of it into their mouths. But oh, how unfortunate, they were still hungry. Family once again witlessly begins to set their table with that flavorless food. An ego gift with a downside. How severe of a downside are we talking? How severe of a downside are we talking? Do you have a fan? No, I don't. But it would be really funny. But it would be really funny. Fuck it. We're eating bars. It seems that they, in their endless naivety, still believe that they simply haven't eaten enough food. Let's see how long this meaningless banquet lasts. Keep eating the emo bars. I hope you have food sec. I don't. Their family ate and ate and ate in that desperate wish that this painful hunger might go away. What came next was anticipation of sorts. that maybe, just maybe, this hunger might go away once the knight and his squire returns from their adventure. But it won't go away. It never will. We begin to feel a sudden bottomless hunger once the narration ends. Every sinner lurches over from hunger so intense that it became pain. But the path opens, without any time for us to fill our stomachs. No choice but to keep moving, I suppose. Every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 attack power up for 3 turns. That's actually just good. 5 SP for 1 attack power up? 5 SP is nothing, man. Master brambles, its thorns sharp, stands in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? Forsooth, 'twas the battle against the mountainous giants. 'Twas the deliverance of a troubled village from evil, verily. Indeed, 'twas the adventure for the helm of Mambrino. It's going to corrode Rodion. It's only the first turn. It's only the first turn. I believe, verily. 'Twas the adventure for the helm of Mambrino. After a long, trying journey, the knight and squire claimed the great helm of Mambrino as their own. Clueless about the helm's true powers. What other adventure awaits, one must wonder? How unfortunate. There were no more adventures waiting for them. It's 5 SP for 1 attack power up for 3 turns. Yeah, it said turn start. Drains 5 SP, right? For 1 attack power up that lasts 3 turns. How unfortunate. There were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and squire to return home. To home where their family had been enduring and waiting for their return. If you would like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Who do we believe in? Otis or Sinclair, guys? Otis or Sinclair? Who are we believing in? Go, Otis. Fuck. Otis walks through the brambles, trying to cut open a path. I think it's lagging again. Soon we will no longer have to deal with this issue, by the way. Once I get my new computer set up. I don't know why it does this. Just give it a second. It'll return. Alright, I think we're back. Shinkurea? Well, a little too late. Try as they might, however, the brambles were simply too thick to cross without bloodshed. Every sinner was riddled with thorns by the time we made it through the brambles.
모든 지위가 완벽할 순 없습니다.
On Clash, heal 5 SP on Clash. On hit after Clash with said skill, inflict +1 bleed count. Okay.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Yeah, the 5 SP drain lasts 3 turns. Oh.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
I'm sure it's fine. Surely it doesn't go terribly wrong, right? Is it plapped up, yo? It's fine. It's okay. Kwanya? Yeah, what's up?
이래서 장군은 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
The horse is here. Peter, the horse is here.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔 이것보다 훨씬 끔찍했거든.
Her SP didn't go down at all. Faust's SP was at 7 at the end of that, and it did not go down to 2. Are you sure it's 5 SP 3 turns? Because that shit did not go down to 2. To me, it reads like first turn start. Every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 attack power up for 3 turns. To me, it reads like the attack power up is for 3 turns. Because, right, if it said first turn start of the encounter, for 3 turns, every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 attack power up. That would make more sense if it was both of these. I think it's just the one. It should be unless it's bugged. I don't think so. To me, it reads like it's 5 SP once, attack power up 3 times. Juania plus Kronk equals Honk? Maybe. Many are considering this. So honestly, it's a good thing that I took that gift. Because I think 5 SP for attack power up 3 turns in a row, that's a good deal, man. Okay, because look, Sinclair's at 0 SP right now. We're going to see if he's at -5. The Lasso's aiming straight for us. Lasso powered on by the Hunter's movement flies right at us. Vitamin fast reflex, Isong deflects the barbed lasso to the side. The lasso deflected flies in the other direction. The Rose Hunter has stayed surprised by turn events. Yeah, he's still at 0. Yeah, he's still at 0. So it's only the one time.
이거 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
Yeah, go Ryoshu. Win those clashes. Side note, why the fuck do you have so much health, dude?
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는데 이제 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
I feel like I'm doing nothing to you. There you go, that did something.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게
I mean, I know it's because you're weak to you're endured to pierce, and most of my attacks are pierce. But like, damn, dude.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
No, I'll try that. We can do this though. I'm fine with that.
사고될 시간이 잔우에
I mean to apply something, but maybe it's because you're just a tiny little bit under level. No, we're okay. We're chilling. We'll be fine. Fear not. All will be okay.
나도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
You must believe. Believe.
태어난 곳은
Where is your faith? Hmm? Tell me, where is your faith? You must have faith.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
피워보지.
펜. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
See, this is good damage we're dealing there. That was good damage.
제압개체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 보내면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지?
아무것도 남지 마라.
That was also good damage there.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Look, they're like almost staggered.
않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
They're very close to being staggered. This is good.
피워보지.
Uh-oh. You lost that clash, girl. That was not good. See, that part, that was actually pretty bad. Losing that clash, that was bad. That was not supposed to happen.
두려울 거야. 접대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데 그건 불공평하잖아.
So much fucking rupture. Don't worry about it, okay? The rupture that is happening is not your concern. Did you ever consider that? No, I bet you didn't.
피워보지.
We're fine, okay? We are fine.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Just believe.
복지팀에서 전원 배치된 거야? 그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
And look, we got the stagger off. See, this is why we believe, guys. This is why we believe.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면.
Because now they take a shit ton of damage here.
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
머리통을 박살내주마.
속사.
See, look. It's going splendid.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
Nothing is going wrong in this fight. Isn't that right, guys? Nothing is going wrong. This is where you all nod in agreement, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. This is the part where you all go, yes, nothing is going wrong in this fight. Nothing at all.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
So if I don't hear you say that, we're gonna have some problems, okay?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
See, look, that's like okay damage. It's not at all, but
모든 것들과
it's all about the mindset, you know? In my mind, that's okay damage. Look, this is where the real damage comes in. See, look at that. So, the real damage might not be in the room with us. But it's all about the mindset you go into this fight with.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 접대를
At the end of the day, a good mindset changes
앞으로 더
everything.
많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조 사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
At the end of the day, it looks like this ability is gonna fuck me. Faust, if you don't clutch up, so help me God. If you don't clutch up, so help me God.
머리통을 박살내주마.
세게 믿어. 졸리.
Faust. Faust. Faust.
손님을 맞이하는 동안은 기억하지 못하겠지만 이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없어.
Faust.
삶이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
The fault lies with you, Faust. The fault lies with you.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's okay. The B squad will clutch up here. You just gotta believe in them.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
I like wait for like 10 seconds. Dude, it's because you didn't win one fucking clash. It's all your fault. If you just won that fucking clash, we would be in a better spot. But no, you just couldn't win that clash.
좋아, 간다.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
See, it all worked out. It all worked out. It all worked out perfectly fine. I knew I was gonna win that.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
All's well ends well.
이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는
See,
나만의 지옥인가.
nothing bad ever happens. Ain't that right, guys? Nothing bad ever happens. A lot of bad things happened in that fight. We just don't talk about it, okay? I never want to hear it from you guys, okay? A lot of bad things happened in that fight. Just ignore it, okay? Ignore, ignore, ignore.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I didn't. I had no idea something could taste so delicious. How did we even survive for so long without tasting something this delectable? How could we ever forget the sensation? Damn it. Blood fiends found us.
They're corroded by an abnormality.
You, the blood you've spilled thus far. We followed your trail of blood. Oh, I miss it so much. The day we had our first accident at La Mancha Land. The blood dripping from one of the guests. We crawled on all fours on the floor just to have a taste of it. Oh, the elation I felt. Yes, that's where it all began to fall apart.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
They're all countering me? Except for you two. Blood fiends when someone is on their period is a fucking crazy statement.
이쪽으로.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소에
인물을 만들어주길
만큼
잘했네.
효율적인 건 없잖아.
그렇게 말해. 너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고.
I mean, it's a probably true statement, but it just those fucking flowers I hate. They're pretty though.
그럼요, 현실이었으면 단 하나의 책을.
Must give insane head when their girlfriend is on her period. True. You guys, wait, do you know about the meme where it's like, no, we can't have sex. I'm on my period, and then it's the fucking, they show the next character, but like photoshopped on the Dracula from the Hotel Transylvania.
왜 징계팀에 남아있지? 태어난 곳으로
It reminds me of that.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
They're draining your HP every turn. Only if I get 3 of them. You don't gotta worry about me. I won't get 3 of them. Because look, we're wiping the field.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 징계팀 직원이라 결국은 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬을 생각하는 게 좋겠지?
Look, they can't drain my health if they can't attack.
지킬 게 많거든. 지킬 게 많거든.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
See?
유익한 책이 또
It's
하나.
fine.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든
맞이하죠.
것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
니놈들은
Which area are you supposed to be a part of?
혈기들이지?
We are blood fiends who did not laugh, so we are not a part of any area. We're exiles to this prison, an internment for those who cannot abandon their desires.
Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Huh? Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of Lobotomy Corp?
Really? Then,
그럼
we have thus far encountered numerous sites of the former L Corp logos. Then it stands to reason that a Lobotomy Corp branch was constructed here, upon La Mancha land ceiling.
로보토미 지부가 건설된 것이 아니라
Then where'd the branch go?
It may be that, in the wake of La Mancha land's reopening, it was cast to the earth below, or perhaps this park of amusement has devoured it as the whale of the Great Lake has done. Howbeit, this is but a dubitable theory of mine, for we are bereft of further requisite information to be certain. Such is all I have to say, yet it may be rather discouraging to hear words of such little substance after being left in the dark for so long.
Faust nodded affirmatively to Yi Song's suggestion. Then,
Lady Sancho, yet returned to our side to deliver us. Do you not recognize me? We fought together in the Blood Fiend War. Together, we massacred multiple families of Blood Fiends. Yes, I recognize you. When you disappeared from this place with Father, and like always, we started a parade. Like always. A parade full of many happy humans. Father wished to find the perpetrator, but how could he? When we were all in on it. Once we smelled blood, we were blinded to all other things. And the parade continued and continued and continued. And La Mancha never closed. That's when I finally realized something, Sancho. Even if we were to be punished for a long, long time for what we have done, we were happy at that moment. So much so that even eons of incarceration couldn't deter us. The second the blood touched our lips, we felt life. Why have you forsaken us? They were taking chunks out of you every turn? Nah. Surely not.
이걸로 공평해졌네.
Ah. They were. It's okay. If we kill them fast enough, they can't take chunks out of me.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
피어나라.
It's just that simple. Just kill them quicker than they can kill you.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
재미있네. 좀더 어렵게 떨어져.
머리다.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
See, look how nice and easy this is.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
I sense a seeking theme. Yes. Hello, Queen of Hatred fan. I too am a fan of Queen of Hatred.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Uh-oh. They got staggered. That's not good. And we'll be fine. We just gotta believe in the process, you know? Believe in the me that believes in you.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
Don't worry about the Ishmael that got staggered over there. She'll be fine. Dysphoria beam!
무덤으로 돌아가라.
새삼스럽지 않아. 꽤 괜찮아. 제법이야.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Just in case. I think we'll be fine, but you never know. Better safe than sorry, as they say.
지킬 게 많거든.
Fuck!
단내가 침.
They staggered Ryoshu.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's okay. You get staggered in return.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가
The
다시 재생하겠지.
the guys are not looking so good.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Guys, it's really not looking good, actually. I'm looking at our health. I'm looking at the health department. I'm looking at this. This seems quite bad.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any bluffing that got in our way, a blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. But with a flick of her finger, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground. Huh? Why are they attacking Don Quixote?
A familiar face we encounter.
What's that bastard doing here?
그러게요.
Huh, right. I thought they were staying away from the three main areas because they had a different mission from the rest of us. It can be suspected that the change in La Mancha land structure due to the influence of the Golden Bill has caused them to be swept up among the Blood Fiends. Huh? Swept up? Gotta say, I never liked the guy, but seeing him like this? Dante. Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's Camille's been corroded. Maybe he's resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the Lobotomy Corp branch. I can confirm the presence of Paula, his companion. Corroded? And, like, back at the basement of my home. I recall a phenomenon, a similitude, occurring at K-Corp. Perhaps he was assimilated into an ego, the powers of which he could not hope to withstand. It indeed may have been the case that he resorted to use the use of ego to even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the Blood Fiend horde. Sacrifice himself in the battle, huh? It may as well be that he simply tapped into a power he did not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. It must have been a valiant struggle to the end. A valiant struggle. Valiant? That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked toward her with some vague hope. But she nonchalantly dusted her off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help them find peace. Wait, we can manage this. This is not as bad as an abnormality. This is manageable.
피워보지.
태어난 곳은 돌아가라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Let's go. She won that clash. So much sinking.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 이번 책을 손에 넣으려면
Actually, I probably should have looked at your passes. So you're all defense focused. I do know that
충분할
much.
생각은 없으니 서두를
Oh fuck! You have this too?
내가 겪어야 했던 세월에 비하면 그 정도 시간은 찰나에 불과하거든.
Ah shit. This should be enough to stagger you.
정확하게.
It was calculated. You're almost dead.
누구도 자유롭지 못해.
We can end it.
저
I can kill you.
아니겠지.
I know I can.
날카롭고 정확하게.
피어나라.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤 돌아가라.
See, look at that.
있는
It was
힘껏
fine. It
찔러놓고
was fine. It was fine. We didn't die here. We're fine. We're all good, guys.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
I'm
내가 부서지고
sweating a little,
파괴되어도
but we're okay.
다시
Whew.
교체되는 것처럼.
That was almost very bad.
이 얼마나 완벽하게
Serve a
가진
non-focus to counter all enemies take fixed damage equal to 20% of their max HP. That's pretty good. Alright guys, I will say, we're gonna leave it here, okay? We'll finish up this kanto next time. There is only one floor, it looks like. But we're gonna leave it here. Sound good, guys? Does that sound good? My guys are a little bit...
슬슬 그 격리
I mean, they're just a little bit under leveled, just a little bit. We'll have to. I'll do some grinding probably for levels and stuff. I don't know if I'll grind for because I need shards for up to type 4, and I don't want to use my shards. You all heat close by because of my hair coupons. I don't know what I do. That's up to them, I guess. Who should we guys say hi to? Who do we want to go say hi to? We haven't said hi to Eris in a hot minute. We can go say hi to Eris. Eris is currently playing Phasmophobia. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Phasmophobia. So everyone, please go be nice to Eris. Eris is great. She's super nice. Remember, if you aren't in the Discord and you want to help out with the little project I'm doing for Jorts' wedding, please join the Discord. Because I want to show my appreciation for them. But yes, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I won't be live tomorrow. I won't be live Wednesday. I'll be live Thursday, I believe. Maybe. I'll be maybe live Thursday. Sorry. I got a lot of finals and stuff to do, you know? A lot of classwork. Well, not finals, but I have to do final projects. I have to work on those. So, it's getting near the end of my semester. I gotta lock in a little bit, but I still want to stream when I can. So yes, I will see you all later. Have a great rest of your night. You will sleep well, stay hydrated. I will see you maybe Thursday, definitely Friday. Go be nice to Eris. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.